కొంచెం వాయిస్ పెంచండి సార్. హాయ్ గాయస్. బ్యాక్ సైడ్ అది మీ మొబైలా? ఓకే. హాయ్ కుమార్. హాయ్ గణేష్ కుమార్. Thank you. Even I am waiting for this session. So let us wait for some more minutes. 5 minutes is there still we are having for the students coming. PDF. This PDF will be available in Shikhara Tutorials website www.shikharatutorials.in. In that, go to the free resources, the concept book. Download the concept book. At last of the concept book, you are having the MCQs. Once again, I am repeating. The PDF which I am discussing the MCQs. These MCQs will be available in the Shikhara Tutorials website. Go to the free resources and download the concept book. At last of the concept book, we are going to provide you can see the MCQs. Good afternoon, Mohan, Raju. Okay, the PDF will be available regarding to the partnership also. Today I will upload the partnership part 2 also, no problem. Okay guys, without any late, we are going to start the session. So CMA Inter Financial Accounting MCQs, the target 30 out of 30 marks. If you attend this section, you are confirmly getting 30 out of 30 MCQs, 30 marks out of these MCQs. So what are the chapters I am going to cover in this session means accounting principles, capital and revenues, depreciation, provision for bad debts, branch and departmental accounts, final accounts, NPO and single entry, partnership, hire purchase, insurance claims, bill of exchange, joint venture, consignment, and at last the BRS. Okay, overall 80% syllabus. So with the basics I am leaving off. The basics is nothing but journal, ledger, subsidiary books. Those concepts I am leaving. Trial balance, you have to refer those concepts, easy only those concepts. So except that basic concepts, I am covering 95% of the syllabus in this session. Even though you will get 30 out of 30 marks. Not only for the MCQs I am discussing, I am going to target the problematic part also. Okay, I will discuss each and every concept in a easier manner. First, we are going to discuss the concept and then we are coming to solving the MCQs. Okay guys, good afternoon Nohit. So first, I would like to start with the accounting principles and conventions. So open the page number 16. This PDF will be available in the Shikhara Tutorials website. Okay guys, first we are going to see the concept. The concept book itself, the concept also will be available to you. So we all know what are the principles and concepts are available in the accounting, which was brought and given by whom? GAAP. Remember the full form of the GAAP, generally accepted accounting principles. So from these principles we are having the concept. First one is called as accounting concepts, nothing but principles and conventions. So first one is called as a entity concept. What is the meaning of entity concept? Owner is a different person and business is a different person. Based on this entity concept only, capital and drawings are coming to the picture. And next, money measurement concept. Nothing but whatever the items which are measurable, those items only will be recorded in the books of accounts. Nothing but, so the item which are recorded in the books of accounts should be measured. That is the main objective of the money measurement concept. And next, periodicity concept. Based on this periodicity concept only, we are breaking the financial year or normal accounting period. So based on this periodicity concept only, we are going to prepare the trading account, P&L account and balance sheet, all of these items. So if you are go on recording the transactions, there should be a cutoff point in order to find out the profit or loss. For that reason, periodicity concept come into the picture. And next one, accrual concept. You all know what is the meaning of accrual concept? Revenue earned and expenditure incurred must be measured. Nothing but outstanding expenditure will be booked and income receivable also will be considered, but prepaid expenses and income received in advance will not be considered. Those items will be considered as per the cash basis. Next one, matching concept. I think you all know expenditure earned must be matched with the revenue incurred. Based on that only, opening stock we are recording on the debit side of the trading account and closing stock we are recording on the credit side of the trading account. Next one, going concern concept. What is the meaning of going concern concept? The business will be go on forever in the foreseeable future. Here the foreseeable future means nothing but 1 year from the end of the preparation of balance sheet date. So based on this going concern concept, the transactions are divided into how many types? 2 types. What are the 2 types, sir? Nothing but capital transaction and revenue transaction. Next one, cost concept. What is the meaning of cost concept, sir? Cost concept means nothing but asset must be valued at cost. Okay, remember in some of the situations the asset they are going to value at NRV also, market value also, but we should not value for the market value. The asset must be valued at cost principle. Whatever the cost we have originally incurred, those costs only will be considered for the recognition of asset in the books of accounts. And next one, dual asset concept. What is the meaning of dual asset, sir? Based on this one, asset is equal to equity plus liabilities. For this equity, expenditure will be reduced and incomes will be added. Okay, now the total equation will be asset equal to equity plus income minus expenses plus liabilities. This is the overall equation you have to remember, please remember. Next, conservatism concept. Based on this conservatism concept, the provisions are created for the estimated expenses or liabilities. We should not create the provisions for the estimated incomes and estimated assets. So based on this conservatism concept only, inventory should be valued at cost or market value, whichever is lower. Conservatism concept is also called as prudence concept. Once again I am repeating, conservatism means we have to create for the known liabilities and expenses what we need to create, provisions. But as per this conservatism concept only, again it is saying that inventory must be valued at cost or market value, whichever is lower. And next, consistency. What is the meaning of consistency? What are the accounting policies we have followed in the previous year must be followed in the current year. What is the meaning of accounting policy? Accounting policy is nothing but principles and methods we have used. Okay, now for example, in the previous year, for the depreciation we have used the WDV. We have to use the same method in the current year also. Who said to follow this one? Is given by the consistency. But we can violate the consistency in 3 principles. What are the 3 principles? Books of accounts must be maintained as per the accounting standards. So as per the accounting standards only books must be maintained. For example, SLM is not accepted in the accounting standards. Now we should not follow the SLM and we should convert into the WDV. And next one, based on provisions of laws. So according to the taxation, which depreciation we have to follow, WDV we have to follow, but we are using the SLM method. So as per the provisions of law, we have to convert into the WDV. And third one is called as for the better presentation of financial statements. In these 3 situations, we can change the methods and principles we have used in the previous year. Are you getting the point, ma? Next one, materiality. What is the meaning of materiality, ma? Materiality means the important item should be disclosed separately. Unimportant item should be transferred to under the head of miscellaneous. Whether expenditure means miscellaneous expenses, income means miscellaneous incomes. So how we can identify the materiality, sir? There is an equation called as 1 lakh or 1% of turnover, whichever is higher. Based on this principle, we are going to see the material items. If it is a material means disclose separately. Not material means, so what we need to do, ma? We need to transfer to the miscellaneous heads. So there is another concept is like what, ma? Fundamental accounting assumptions. What is the meaning of fundamental accounting assumptions, ma? We are assuming these three concepts. What are the three concepts, ma? Going concern, consistency, accrual. So remember, like a shortcut, go CA. Go means going concern, C for consistency, A for accrual. These three concepts will be followed by each and every entity. If these three concepts are not followed by the entity, means they have to disclose separately under the notes to accounts. So remember, what is the point, ma? Fundamental accounting assumption is nothing but going concern, consistency and accrual. Now, based on this basic understanding, we can solve the MCQs. So, please open the MCQs, page number 16, ma. So, just now we have seen, what is the full form of GAAP, ma? Generally accepted accounting principles. They may ask in the examination, be careful. So, fundamental accounting assumption. What are the fundamental accounting assumptions, ma? Going concern, consistency and accrual. So, materiality is not a fundamental accounting assumption. Business entity is also not a fundamental accounting assumption. What is the fundamental accounting assumption, ma? Going concern. And next, which of the following is not a fundamental accounting assumption? So, based on that, going concern, consistency and accrual are the fundamental accounting assumptions. So, which are not means materiality will come into the picture, ma. And next one, the business is treated as distinct person and owner is treated as distinct person. Based on which concept, ma? Based on business entity concept, owner is a different person and business is a different person. The transactions between the owner and the business are recorded as per the business entity concept. So capital and drawings will come into the picture. And next one, ma, capital is shown as liability because of which concept, ma? Once again, business entity concept. What is the meaning of dual asset? We already seen equation. What is the equation, ma? So asset equal to equity plus liability. Equity is also called as what, ma? Capital. For the equity, remember, ma, what we need to do? So expenses should be reduced and incomes must be added because we are adding the net profit. How we are getting the net profit, ma? Imagine the P&L account. In the P&L account, expenditure will be on the debit side and income will be on the credit side. So we are getting the net profit means we are adding the incomes and we are reducing the expenses. What is the overall equation we will get, ma? Asset equal to equity minus expenses plus incomes plus liabilities. So this is the total equation about the total equation as per dual accept concept. And next one, at the year end, the amount of outstanding of electricity consumed during that year will be dealt under the accounts of year. So which concept, ma? So outstanding we are considering means that is a concept called as accrual. Okay, na guys. And next one, both the cash and credit transactions will be recorded as per accrual concept only. As per cash basis, we will consider only the cash transactions. As per accrual basis, we will consider both the cash transactions and credit transactions. Next one, the concept that the business assumed to be exist for a definite period. Which concept, ma? Going concern concept. So based on the going concern concept only, business will be go forever in a foreseeable future without any barriers. And next, payment of rupees how much, ma? 1 lakh towards the salary and wages results to what, ma? So here wages and salary is nothing but expenses, na? So because of expenses, capital will be decreases. Yes or no, ma? Capital will be decreases and then after in the cash also will be decreases. Cash comes in or goes out, amma? Comes in, goes out. So cash will be also decreases. One asset is decreasing and capital is decreasing. So decrease in the equity by how much, ma? 1 lakh. If does not include any advance payment of salaries. Yes, this is the right point. Increase in equity, this is a wrong one. Decrease in equity, not only the decreasing equity, ma, so but asset is also decreasing. But clear point as per this one is called as C is a correct answer. And next one, both total assets and owner's capital will be increased by. If you see the scenario, the credit purchase, ma, because of credit purchases, the expenditure will come into the picture. For that reason, capital will be decreases, and then after creditors means another liability will be increases. But here what they are saying, owner's capital to be increased, but because of credit purchases, owner's capital will be decreases, so because of expenses. So next one, retained earnings. So because of retained earnings, the equity will be increases, and as well as asset will also be increases. For example, if the owner brought cash into the business, okay, that cash we are maintaining as retained earnings. What is the entry, cash account debited to retain earnings. So cash is also increasing, retain earnings is nothing but liability, liability is also increasing. So both will be increases in the case of retain earnings. If you take the bank loan, the bank balance will be increases, and one of the liability will be decreases. But here they are asking about the equity increases. For that reason, this is a wrong answer. And next one, drawings. If you take the drawings, because of drawings, the equity will be decreases, but here they are asking what, owner's capital must be increased. So which is the best option, The best option is called as retain earnings. Next one, X Limited purchased the goods for how much, 5 lakhs, and he sold 9/10 of the value of goods for how much, 6 lakhs. But net profit, net expenses during the year was 25,000. The company reported the net profit as 75,000. So normally if you see this one, we have to prepare the trading account, So in the trading account, purchases will be on the debit side. How much, 5 lakh rupees. Imagine this is a trading account. And then after, what is the sales amount, 6 lakh rupees is the sale amount. So out of this 5 lakhs, they sold only 9/10. What is the remaining value, 1/10. What is the 1/10th value? 50,000. We need to disclose it as a closing stock. And then after, we are having the net expenses of rupees how much, 25,000. So 25,000 if you record on the debit side, because it is an expenditure. What is the actual net profit you need to get, So the actual net profit we will get 6 lakhs plus 50,000 minus 5 lakhs and minus 25,000. That is equal to how much, Normally we need to get 1,25,000 is the correct answer. But how much they are getting, 75,000 they are getting. That means they are violating the which concept, matching concept. They are not recording this 50,000, If you reduce this, if they are not recording the 50,000 means they will get how much is the profit? 75,000 is the profit. But what is the actual profit, 1,25,000. What is the meaning of matching concept? Whatever the expenditure we have incurred, that whatever the income we have earned must be equal to the expenditure incurred. So for that reason, the closing stock we need to be record. For that reason, which principle they have violated, They have violated the matching concept. So this is the very, very important MCQ. They may ask this type of MCQs in the examinations. Guys, I think you know what is the meaning of matching concept. In the regular classes, we have revised in a well and so. Next one, The businessman purchased the goods how much, 25 lakhs. And they sold 80% of such goods during the accounting period on 31st March 2022. The market value of the remaining goods was 4 lakhs. He is valuing the closing stock at cost. Okay, let us see, What is the total purchase value, 25 lakhs. On the 25 lakhs, he has sold how much percentage? 80%. What is the remaining, The remaining is equal to 20%. Okay, so 25 lakhs into 20%. What is the cost, The cost of closing stock is equal to 5 lakh. And what is the market value, 4 lakhs. You know, as per the prudence concept or conservatism concept, so inventory must be valued at cost or market value, whichever is lower. Now the cost is equal to how much you are getting, 5 lakhs. And what is the market value, 4 lakhs. Whichever is lower means, so we have to recognize in the books of accounts the closing stock is equal to how much? 4 lakhs. But they are recognizing at what, They are recognizing at cost. That means which principle they are violating, They are violating the conservatism concept or prudence concept. Sir, once again I am saying conservatism concept not only saying to maintain the provisions. Conservatism concept is saying what, Inventory must be valued at cost or market value, whichever is lower. That principle also given by whom? Conservatism concept. And next one, payment received from debtors. if the payment received from debtors, our debtor value will be decreases and cash balance will be increases. Yes or no ma? Because cash comes in, cash balance increases. If the debtor paid means debtor balance will be decreases. So the result in no change in the total assets. Yes or no ma? One asset is increasing, another asset is decreasing. Both are assets only. This is a cash and this is a debtor. So net effect will be 0. Net effect will be what ma? 0. And next one, dash contain the transactions related to the goods that are retained by us to our creditors is called as return outward ma. So return outward means purchase returns and return inward means sales returns. Okay na? Our customer given any returns to us means that is called as sales returns. Return inward. What is the meaning of return outward ma? We are returning goods to our supplier. Okay na? Return comes in, goes out ma. Return goes out, nothing but return outward is nothing but purchase return and return inward is nothing but sales return. The basic principle of the concept is that business assumed to be exist for indefinite year. Same MCQ it was repeated, going concern concept. And next one, the concept that the business is assumed to be exist indefinite period, the same MCQ ma. Name the principle involved in the classification of asset as a fixed and current. So same ma, based on this going concern concept only. So capital transactions and revenue transactions are divided. Without having the going concern means all the transactions are belongs to what ma? Revenue expenditure. That concept we have applied in the joint venture. Yes or no ma? So in the joint venture is only created for the specific purpose. If that purpose is accomplished, the joint venture will be there or will not be there ma? Will not be there. For that reason, there the going concern concept will not be there ma. Generally for the remaining all the businesses, going concern concept will be applicable. For that, based on that one only, capital and revenue transactions come into the picture. What are the capital transactions? Nothing but what ma? Fixed assets. What are the revenue transactions? Nothing but what ma? Current assets. Benefit more than 1 year means fixed assets, less than 1 year means current assets. And next one, if a concern proposes to be discontinue the business. Sir, discontinued business means we are planning to discontinue the business means all the transactions should be recorded at market value. The market value is nothing but what ma? Net realizable value. Okay na guys? For example, suddenly we are started a limited one of the company. If that one a limited company we are planning to discontinue the business means all the transactions should be recorded at which value ma? Market value. We should know whatever the book values is there in the books, that should be converted into the market values. Next one, written down value method. So RPC Limited follow the written down value method for depreciation of machinery for a year. After the year, applying the principle. So, sir, here whatever the principles we have followed in the previous year, we need to continue in the next year also. Means who said to us ma? Who said ma? Consistency principle said us. So if you take the example of Virat Kohli, so in consistently are performing in the previous 2 matches, consistently he had done what ma? 100. So if you see the batting average of Virat Kohli also, 50 will be there. So here what I am saying ma? Consistently means what are the principles which we have followed in the previous year should be followed in the current year. Next one, exception for the consistency. Sir, the exception for the consistency principle, it is nothing but prudence ma. What the prudence is saying ma? Inventory must be valued at cost or market value, whichever is lower. If you in the previous year cost is lower means we will recognize at a cost. In the current year NRV lower means we will recognize at a NRV. That means we are following a consistency in this principle. No, there is a conflict between what are the two principles ma? Consistency and the prudence, or consistency and the conservatism. So for that reason, what is the conflict ma here? Prudence concept. When the stock is valued at cost in the one accounting period, what are the example which I have discussed now? One accounting period at a lower the cost and NRV value in the another accounting period because NRV is a lower. So this is a conflict between what ma? Consistency and the prudence concept. And next, a change in the accounting policy. Sir, in the following 3 cases we can change. What are the 3 cases ma? For the better understanding of financial statements as per the accounting standards, as per the accounting standard and as per the compliance of the law. So whatever we have discussed the 3 conditions previously, the same 3 conditions, in these 3 conditions the consistency principle can be violated. Next one, purchase book records. Sir, purchases book will record only the credit purchases of goods. will record only the credit purchase of goods. Sales book will record only the credit sale of goods. In the purchase book, we record inward invoice number. In the sales book, we record outward invoice number. In the purchase returns debit note. In the sales returns credit note. Ma. Please remember these points before going to the examination. They may ask you one of the MCQ. Next one, materiality principle. What is the meaning of materiality, ma? Is an exception for the full disclosure. So there is one of the concept is called as full disclosure concept. As per the materiality, what the materiality is saying? So disclose the items which are material to you, disclose separately. But as per the full disclosure concept, each and every item we have to disclose separately. So there is a conflict, ma. So please understand. Here for the two cases having the conflict. So consistency and conservatism having a conflict, and next one is called as what, ma? Materiality and full disclosure. So these two items are having the conflict, ma. So these are the MCQs from the which chapter, ma? Accounting policies. So till now we have completed. So what is the time right now? Within 15 minutes we have completed this chapter. These MCQs are sufficient. So at least 1 or 2 MCQs will come into the picture, ma, in the examination, definitely. So don't forget what is the gap full form, ma? Generally accepted accounting principles. So what are the main fundamental accounting assumptions? Going concern, consistency and accrual. So these are the points you need to remember. And next we are going to see the capital and revenue transactions. I think you know what is the meaning of capital transaction and what is the meaning of revenue transactions. I am not going to explain again the concept, ma. Okay, now if you want the concept, you can refer in my concept book itself. Okay, now guys, starting. The basic considerations for the distance between the capital and revenue transactions come into the picture. So I will show you once again, ma. So these are the considerations, ma. What are the considerations we have to see means, first, the nature of a organization. So based on the nature of organizations, the normal capital transaction will be become as a revenue transactions. How, sir? If you see this example, purchase of motor vehicle is normally what, ma? Capital expenditure. But purchase of motor vehicle by a dealer, it is called as what, ma? Revenue. For the dealer, what is the meaning of dealer, ma? The persons who is doing the business with that motor vehicles is called as what, ma? Dealer of the motor vehicles. For him, the motor vehicle is a good. Okay, now normally the capital transaction will be converted into the revenue transaction based on the nature of organization. And next one, efficiency also. If any expenditure we have incurred for the capital, for the asset, if the efficiency increases, then only we need to convert it as a capital expenditure. Without efficiency increases, we should not convert it as what, ma? Capital expenditure. It will be treated as revenue expenditure. And next one, recurring and non-recurring. So these are the main 3 considerations. What are the 3 considerations, ma? Once again repeat. So nature of the organization, efficiency and recurring and non-recurring. So what is the answer, ma? So nature, efficiency and the purpose of the expenses. Purpose means what we need to do, ma? Efficiency. So all the above are the considerations for the capital and revenue transactions. So most important this MCQ, please remember. And next one, the outflow of funds to acquire an asset that will be benefit the business for a more than one accounting period. Sir, there is a one of the outflow. That outflow, because of that outflow, we are getting one type of asset. That asset we are using more than a year. So this type of expenditure is called as what, ma? Capital expenditure. To conclude, any expenditure we are incurring for the purpose of asset, because of that expenditure, the asset efficiency increases means that is called as capital expenditure, ma. Okay, na? Please remember. Next, an amount spent for replacement of worn out part of a machine. Sir, only there is one of the worn out part, one of the damaged part we are replacing. With the help of that replacing, our efficiency will not increases. Okay, na? With the help of that replacement, normal efficiency only will be there. For that reason, this is a revenue expenditure. Most of the children, they will put what, ma? capital expenditure. We should not put the capital expenditure, just we have replaced one of the damaged part. Next one, ma. Which of the following is a revenue expenditure? Construction of a factory shed. Sir, we are constructing the factory shed for the purpose of construction. For benefit will be more than 1 year, benefit will be less than 1 year, ma. We are constructing the factory shed for the purpose of construction of asset. So for that reason, this factory shed is called as what, ma? Is called as a capital expenditure. But here they are asking about what, ma? Revenue expenditure. And next one, sales tax paid for a connection with the purchase of office equipment. For the purpose of office equipment, we are incurring the sales tax. For that reason, this is also called as what, ma? Capital expenditure. Next, legal expenses in connection with the defending the title of suit of farm property. Sir, this is also a capital expenditure because we are using for the fixed asset. For that reason, the legal expenditure is also a capital expenditure. So here they are given a wrong answer. What is the right answer, ma? License fee. Sir, license fee is just a temporary purpose. Is like a working expenses. Okay, na? License fee validity will be less. License fee we are incurring for the starting of the business means that is a capital expenditure. Only license fee means it is a revenue expenses. License fee for starting of a business means that is a capital expenditure. Only they have given the license fee means it is a revenue expenditure. So what is the right answer, ma? Here the right answer is D. It is a wrong, ma. It is a wrong because it is also what, ma? Capital expenditure because we are incurring for the farms factory. Okay, na guys. Next one. Only legal charges they have given means only legal charges means that is the revenue expenditure. But here the legal charges we are utilizing for the purpose of what, ma? Farms factory. For that reason, this is a capital expenditure. Next one. Wages is classified as, sir, normal wages. Sir, whatever the item we are going to record in the trading account or P&L account, those items are called as what, ma? Revenue. Okay, na? So wages will be recorded in trading account, P&L account, na? For that reason, it is called as what, ma? Revenue expenditure. Next one, wages paid for installation of machinery. Sir, for the what purpose the wages is paying, ma? For the installation of machinery. For that reason the wages are called as, sir, before only wages they have given. Now wages paid for installation of machinery. For the purpose of machinery. For the purpose of asset. For that reason this is called as what, ma? Capital expenditure. Next one, a farm building spent how much, ma? 4 lakh rupees for the purchase of plot of land. What is the plot of land? The total plot of land we have purchased for how much, ma? 4 lakhs. Land and erected its own office over the 1/4 of the factory site. Okay, whatever the amount we have incurred of the 4 lakhs, from these 4 lakhs, 1/4 only they are using what, ma? 1/4 they are using for the purpose of business. Okay, na guys. So 4 lakhs divided by 4, nothing but 1 lakh will be coming to the picture. 1 lakh will be the capital expenditure and remaining 3 lakhs will be the revenue expenditure because they are not using remaining land for the purpose of office. Why, sir? The remaining area was developed for sale to the public. They are using the plots and they are selling to the public. The expenditure incurred for the development, it is nothing but revenue expenses. It is not a capital expenses because we are developing for the purpose of our self user or for the purpose of sale, for the purpose of sale. For that reason it is a revenue expenses. It is not a capital expenses. Next one, at the end of the accounting year, the capital expenditure where will be transfer, the capital expenditure will be shown as a asset. Okay, na? Asset side of the balance sheet will not be shown as a P&L account and credit and trading account, ma. Which of the following is a capital nature? Commission on purchase, revenue, ma. On purchases, on the purchase we are paying the commission, it is a revenue expenses. And next one, cost of repairs, revenue expenses. Okay, rent for a factory, revenue expenses. Wages paid for the installation is called as what, ma? Capital expenses. Next one, which of the following is an example for the capital expenses? So see this one, ma. Inventory of raw material, work in progress, finished good. Sir, inventory is nothing but closing stock. Okay, na? So closing stock is nothing but a current asset. It is not a capital expenditure. Insurance premium. Sir, transit insurance means it is a capital expenditure. It is not a transit insurance. Just insurance means it is a revenue expenses. Taxes and legal. I have told you, na, the legal expenses not for the factory side, just the legal expenses they are doing, it is a revenue expenses. So none of the above is a capital in nature. Are you getting the point or not, sir? So next one, which of the following is a revenue expenses? Consumable stores. Sir, what is the meaning of consumable stores, sir? If you see the manufacturing sector, they will use what, ma? Petrol for a petrol or oil. Servicing the machineries. All this is called as what, ma? Consumables. So whatever the tools will be there for the purpose of repairs. All things will come into the picture of consumables. Okay na guys. So taxes and legal expenses, rent for a factory, all is called as what ma? Revenue expenses. An amount spent in connection with the obligation of license for starting the factory. Sir, here the license, they are not asking, they are not giving only the license ma, license for the starting the factory. So license for the purpose of starting the factory means it is a capital expenditure. Just license means it is a revenue expenses. Okay na ma, please be very careful. Next one, amount spent for increasing the seating capacity of a cinema hall. Okay na. So previously only 50 seating capacity we are having in a cinema hall. Now we are increases to 100 capacity by way of constructing the balcony. So here the seating capacity increases. Capacity increases means what we need to do ma? Capital expenses. Okay, or otherwise if you take the another example ma, already in this building having existing 3 floors, we are constructing the 4th floor. Whatever the cost incurred for the purpose of 4th floor will be added to the current asset. Nothing but it is a capital expenses. 2,500 spent for overhauling of emission. Sir, overhauling means it is one of the biggest expenditure ma. They will remove each and every part and they will clean and they will replace the important spare part which was missed. Based on that, based on the overhauling capacity of emission, our efficiency of the machine also will be increases. So for that reason this is called as what ma? Capital expenditure. Remember. So here the overhauling expenditure is nothing but what ma? Capital expenditure. It is a one kind of big nothing but what ma? Replacement of a important spare part. Based on this overhauling expenses, our capacity of a machine will also be increases. Next one ma, depreciation, revenue expenses, the bad debts recovered, revenue receipt is an income. And next one, 5,000 was spent by a Saros in addition to the mission order to increase in the production and not increasing for that reason it is called as a capital expenditure. Amount spent by a publisher for acquiring the copyright. Sir, copyright means nothing but what ma? Nothing but an asset. So it is also called as capital expenses. The Mohan runs a restaurant. He renovates some of the old cabins to increase the same space. The amount of rupees how much ma? 15,000 and incur the renovation. Sir, here the amount charged to the P&L account. Sir, renovation, they have done the renovation, they increases the space. For that reason it is called as what ma? Capital expenditure. Should be transferred to the balance sheet asset side, should not be transferred to the P&L account. So what is the amount ma? Nil. And next one, amount received for sale of fixed asset. Sir, amount received for sale of fixed asset is nothing but capital receipt. Sir, capital receipt will be disclosed under the liability side and capital expenses will be disclosed under the asset side. Okay, now nothing but reducing from the asset is nothing but what ma? Liability. If you take the bank loan, that is also called as what ma? Capital receipt. Nothing but so many people imagine like capital receipt is an asset. Sir, capital expenditure is an asset, capital receipt is a liability. So this is the overall concept about the capital and revenue expenses. So we have totally completed the 2 chapters within a less time of 30 minutes. I think from this chapter they may ask you 7 marks directly. They will give how much ma? They will give 5 or 4 transactions. We have to estimate whether it is a capital expenditure or revenue expenditure. So but we have to write the reason. In one of the attempt, 1 to 2 attempts they asked this question. Sir, maybe in this attempt also they will ask about the capital and revenue transactions. So if you refer these MCQs is sufficient for the question writing also. Are you getting the point ma? So like this. Next one, BRS, the most favorite chapter from your point of view. But the BRS, I will say the separate model. Try to understand that model. That model is easy for every person. Okay na guys? So let us start without any late. Just a second guys. Let me discuss the introduction to the BRS. Is simple ma. I think you all know. So in the past book, here what are the differences we have seen. Sir, when coming to this chapter, the differences between, remember ma, not the cash book, you have to remember the cash book bank column, the differences between the cash book bank column and the passbook. If the both the balances are same as per balance as per cash book bank column and the passbook is same, means then no need to do the bank reconciliation statement. If the balance as per cash book bank column and the passbook is a difference, means then only we need to prepare what ma, bank reconciliation statement. So you know the cash book means what ma, it is an real account, yes or no ma, because it is an asset, real account. What is the formula ma, what is the principle? So debit what comes in, credit what goes out. For that reason in the debit side we are going to record the receipts and credit side we are going to record the payments. But when coming to the passbook is prepared by whom ma, by our banker. For the banker we are the liabilities, so liability is opposite to the asset na. If you remember, if you take the mirror, our left hand will be what ma, mirror image, our right hand will be the left there and left hand will be the right. So same like a mirrors ma, asset is mirror to the liability. Are you getting the point? For that reason, so opposite ma, debit side we are recording the withdrawals and credit side we are recording the deposits. So here next we have to see what ma, please remember the main points for this chapter. The cash book means what ma, we have to consider the bank column and BRS will be prepared only the differences between the cash book bank column and the passbook. So as per the cash book, favorable balance means what ma, favorable means debit side is more than credit side, because the receipts on the debit side and the payments on the credit side. For that reason debit side is more than the credit side. If the debit side is more than the credit side, means that is called as debit balance. If the credit side is more than the debit side, means that is called as a credit balance. Credit is more credit balance, debit is more debit balance. So favorable balance as per cash book is equal to debit, unfavorable is equal to what ma, credit. But here debit means what ma, here credit. So passbook unfavorable balance is equal to the credit balance. So passbook favorable balance is equal to the credit balance and passbook unfavorable is equal to the debit balance. So opposite to the cash book ma. So these are the main points you know already. But what I am saying is, just if they given the debit balance, means just put the symbols. So debit balance means debit side minus credit side plus, debit side minus and credit side plus. If they are given the credit balance, means opposite symbols. What are the opposite symbols you have to put ma? Plus minus and plus minus. Debit balance means debit side minus and credit balance means credit side minus, and remaining all the things you can understand. And what are the next you need to remember the principles, means just wait a second ma, I will explain you. So we need to record the transactions which it was actually recorded. You have to follow these principles ma. If you follow these principles, you can get to know easily, we can solve the question. Okay na. We have to record the transaction which side it was recorded, and if any particular transaction recorded both the books, means in the cash book and passbook, means we have to record in the highest recorded book with a difference amount. So what are the 2 points you have to remember ma? So we have to record in the book which was actually recorded. And what is the next one ma? If any particular transaction recorded in the cash book and the passbook, we have to record in the highest recorded book with a difference amount. And you have to remember this method. What is this method ma? Debit balance given means minus plus minus plus, and credit balance given means plus minus plus minus. Put the symbols. If any transaction recorded on the debit side means minus, credit side means plus. So like that you have to do. Okay na guys, you will get this method easily. Just wait a 2 minutes, I will give the clarity. Okay, I am going to solve these questions. So ready ma? Be ready. Bank reconciliation statement is prepared by whom ma? Account holder. Nothing but, if my business means I will prepare the bank reconciliation statement, banker will not the prepare. And next one, bank reconciliation statement is a separate statement. It is not a forming part of financial statements or nothing. Only for the calculation of differences we are preparing the bank reconciliation statement. Bank reconciliation statement is prepared to identify the reasons between the cash book, bank column and the passbook. Next one, bank statement is prepared by whom ma? Bankers. Okay na. Cash book is also called as cash account or bank account also. Sometimes they will give the bank account. Sir, bank account means that is not a passbook. Sometimes instead of passbook they will give what ma? Bank statement. Bank statement or the passbook, one another same. Okay na. Cash book or cash account or bank account, these are the similar words. Okay na, you need to remember. Next one ma, favorable balance as per bank statement. Bank statement is nothing but what ma? Passbook. Passbook favorable means which balance ma? Credit balance. Overdraft balance as per bank statement, nothing but once again what ma, once again it is a passbook. Passbook overdraft means nothing but what ma, unfavorable. Unfavorable means nothing but which balance ma, debit balance. So credit balance in the cash book means, sir, credit balance in the cash book means it is called as what ma, it is a overdraft. This will be belongs to the overdraft as per passbook. Okay, now overdraft as per cash book is equal to the overdraft as per passbook. Next one ma, cash book deposit, cash deposited made by the business appears on the bank statement. Sir, bank statement means what ma, here not the column, side, make it as what ma, side. Sir, cash deposit will be appeared in the passbook means nothing but passbook which side ma, the deposit on the credit side. Okay na guys, not they are asking in the cash book. In the cash book which side ma, debit side. Next one, in a cash book debit balance is equal to how much ma, 112. In a cash book debit balance is equal to how much ma, 112. Imagine this sentence. Okay na guys, I have told you. Okay, is forwarded as credit balance. That means which balance they have given to us ma, they have given the credit balance. Okay na, credit balance means which side is the minus, so plus, credit side is the minus, so plus minus are the symbols we have to put. So what is the balance they have given ma, 121. This is a wrong. Okay na, instead of this one what should be there ma, 112 of the debit balance, 112 of the debit balance. So this is a wrong na. In order to correct, so which side we need to record ma, we need to record on the debit side. If you record only this one, so this will be show nil balance. Sorry guys, this will be show which balance ma, nil balance. But the balance should be how much ma, 112. Which balance should be there, debit balance. That means which side should be the more, the which side should be more means 112 I am recording on the debit. What is the total amount we have to record ma, 121 plus 112, the total amount is equal to 233. What we need to do, add a minus sum, add. So for that reason what is the correct answer ma, so 233 is to be added. Are you getting the point? Once again they are given which balance ma, credit balance. For that reason credit side I have put the minus and debit side I have put the plus. It is a right or wrong ma, it is a wrong. For in order to do the correct of the credit, in the debit side I am writing once again how much ma, 121. But the balance should be on the which side ma, debit side. If you are writing only this one, the balance will be nil, 121 on the debit side and 121 on the credit side. But the debit balance should be there means how much amount we need to record on the debit side ma, 112 rupees. For that reason I am recording once again 112 on the debit side. So what is the total amount we need to record ma, total amount 232 rupees on which side ma, debit side. On debit side which symbol is there, plus. So for that reason we are adding it. So follow this method, it is a simple ma, and we will try to understand. So see this question. So after that the cash book is showing the overdraft balance as per what ma, 1500. So they have given the overdraft balance. Overdraft means which balance ma, cash book credit balance. That means what we need to do ma, so credit balance means debit side plus, credit side minus, plus and minus. So credit balance means credit side minus, debit balance means debit side minus. And what are the two principles we have to follow? We have to record in which book it was recorded. Sometimes if it was recorded in the both the books means highest recorded book with the difference amount. Okay na guys, in the passbook made up of same date and showing what ma, checks of rupees 100, 50, 125 respectively had not been presented for payment. Sir, payment means we have issued the checks, we have deposited the checks ma. Payment, whenever if you find out the payments means that is called as what ma, issued. Check issued will be recorded in the cash book because presented or not presented ma, not presented. If they was presented means it will be recorded in the passbook, but not presented na. For that reason we are going to assume it as what ma, it was recorded in the cash book. Which side ma, payment, credit side. What is the total amount ma, 150 plus 125, the total amount is equal to the 275 we are recorded here. Because what is our main principle, record in which book it was recorded, that's all. And next one what ma, the checks of rupees how much, 400 paid into the account had not been cleared. Paid into means nothing but deposit. Paid into means nothing but what ma, deposit. What is the meaning of this one? Check deposited but not collected. So is recorded in the cash book which side ma, debit side, 400 rupees. Now how we get the balance means simple ma. What is your balance they have given? For 1500 minus means minus 275 plus means plus 400. So how much we are going to get ma? 1500 minus 275 plus 400, that is equal to how much ma? 1625 is the correct answer. Are you getting the point ma? So if you follow this method, will be so easy ma. So I'm going to the next MCQ. The bank account of the Mukesh, bank account. Sir, here there is a mistake ma. Try to change. This is not a bank account. And they are asking us to the bank statement balance. So opposite this one. Opposite means this is a bank statement and this is a bank account. Okay guys, this is a bank statement and this is a bank account. Please change this one. The bank statements means which balance ma? Passbook balance. Passbook balance on 31st March 2024, it was shown overdraft ma. Passbook overdraft means debit or credit balance ma? Debit balance. For that reason, what are the symbols we need to put ma? Minus plus, minus plus. So this is a cash book and this is a passbook. And next, what are the main objectives ma? We have to record which side it was recorded and which book it was recorded. Okay, it was observed that one check amounted to how much ma? 20,000 deposited but not collected till 31st March. So it was deposited but not collected ma. What is the meaning of this one? Recorded in the cash book which side? Debit side. How much ma? 20,000. And next one, bank charges of rupees 500 were also be charged by the bank during the March but accounted in the books of Mukesh on April. But we are doing the bank reconciliation statement on which date ma? On 31st March. It was accounted in the passbook but we have not recorded in the cash book. So bank charges means in the passbook debit side. How much ma? 500. So now whatever the balance they have given 91,000. So 91,000 minus 20,000 and minus 500. What is the amount you are getting ma? 91,000 minus 20,000 and minus 500. That is equal to how much ma? 70,500 is the answer. Are you getting the answer? Point ma? So simple. Debit balance means debit side minus, credit balance means credit side minus. And what you need to do ma? Record in the book which it was actually recorded and actual side. That's all. Next one ma, the debit balance as per cash book. Amma, debit balance means what? Debit side minus. So minus plus minus plus. So this is a cash book and this is a passbook. Now ABC Enterprises as on 31st March 2023, on which date they are doing the bank reconciliation statement ma? 31st March 2023, 1500 rupees. Checks deposited but not cleared amounts to how much ma? 100. Check deposited but not cleared means recorded in the cash book which side ma? Debit side. So 100 rupees. And next one, check issued but not presented for payment. How much ma? 150. Once again in the cash book which side ma? Credit side. Next one, bank allowed the interest amounts to how much ma? 50 and collect the dividend. Sir, bank allowed the interest means, so we are receiving a or what ma? Bank allowed means, so we are receiving. So 50 plus 50, how much ma total? 100 rupees. So will be recorded on the credit side. So what you need to do ma? Now whatever the balance is there 1500, so minus 100 plus 150 plus 100. That is equal to how much ma? 1650 is the answer. Sir, allowed, remember ma, bank allowed means we are receiving. So the same concept of discount allowed. Discount allowed, we are allowing means who is the receiver? Our debtor. In the same way, bank allowed means we are receiving. Okay na guys? So remember that point. Next one ma. If you are preparing the bank reconciliation statement, if you are start with the debit balance as per cash book. Amma, debit balance means which side? Minus plus minus and plus. Okay na guys? Checks issued but not presented. Check issued but not presented means ma, recorded in the cash book, not recorded in the passbook. Issued means nothing but what ma? Payment. Where we are going to record ma? Here. So add up. What is the symbol we are having ma? Add. So add means what we need to do? Add. That's all. The simple questions we try to understand. That's all. Under bank reconciliation statement, while adjusting the cash book. Adjusting cash book means nothing but adjusted cash book ma. In the adjusted cash book, what are the points we need to consider ma? Whatever the mistakes happen in the cash book and whatever the transactions which are not recorded in the cash book will be rectified. So all the errors and omissions in the cash book will be taken into consideration. Sir, so much important. So adjusted cash book. If they ask us to prepare the adjusted cash book, at that point of time only, so prepare the adjusted cash book. Otherwise, no need to prepare the adjusted cash book. What are the points you need to remember while preparing the adjusted cash book ma? Sir, we have to start the adjusted cash book with the balance they have given. If they given the debit balance means what we need to write ma? to balance brought down. If they given the credit balance means what we need to write ma? By balance brought down. And the transactions which are not recorded in the cash book and the mistakes in the cash book will be rectified there. And once again, those transactions which are recorded in the adjusted cash book will not be considered for the preparation of bank reconciliation statement. And then after, while preparing the bank reconciliation statement, we have to consider the adjusted cash book balance. We should not consider the normal cash book balance. So the 3 points, remember ma? So if you remember those 3 points, you can easily prepare the adjusted cash book. So what is the answer here? A ma. Next one. A purchases of rupees how much ma? 1870 by check. Purchased by check has wrongly posted in the cash book as how much ma? 1780. The normal expenditure is equal to 1870 ma. They have recorded only 1780. What is the difference amount first of all? 1870 minus 1780. The difference is equal to how much ma? The difference is 90 rupees. The expenditure you have booked the less. If the expenditure is less, the profit is more. Yes or no ma? So increase in the bank balance. Yes or no? Normally you need to write how much ma? You need to write 1870, but you have recorded ma 1780 in the so the bank balance will be increases. Okay na guys? Next, in the bank reconciliation statement, when the balance as per cash book is taken as a starting point, balance as per cash book is saying, so they are not saying about the overdraft like that. That means it is a favorable ma. The favorable balance as per cash book means which balance ma? Debit balance. For that reason, put the debit side minus plus and minus and plus. That's all ma. So direct deposit from the customer. Sir, direct deposit made by the customer ma. That means who has collected that amount? Passbook collected the amount. In the passbook collected means which side ma? Credit side. That means here we are going to record. So on that above, add a minus sum ma. Add. So for that reason what we need to do ma? Add. Simple mechanism. Next one. Debit balance as per cash book of a top C enterprises as on 31st March 2024. So what is the date we have to see? 31st March 2024. How much ma? 1500 rupees. The check deposited but not cleared. So same ma. You can do. The same question we have seen also. And next one ma. There was a difference in the bank column of the cash book and the passbook of rupees how much ma? 2500. On a scrutiny it was found that interest of rupees how much ma? 500 charged directly by the bank was not entered in the cash book. The same was adjusted in the cash book before okay sir, mistakenly they have taken and it was adjusted in the cash book also. So what we need to do ma? Ignore that particular transaction man. They have considered in the cash book and they have considered in the passbook. Next one, when the balance as per cash book is a debit balance, so what is the starting point ma? Is the starting point, and what will be the effect of preparation of bank reconciliation statement when out of the checks amount to how much ma? 5000 deposited, check agreed how much ma? Aggregating 1500 were credited in the March and the checks aggregating 2000 was credited in the April, and what is the rest? Sir, here what is the date ma? We are preparing for the March month. How much amount of checks was not deposited? 2000. So which balance ma? Debit balance. So minus plus minus plus. So recorded in the cash book, which side ma? Debit side 2000. So what we need to do ma? Sir, subtracting 2000 only the correct answer. Because 1500 was credited and presented. So what is the correct answer ma? Subtracting 2000. So answer A is the correct. Okay na? By mistakenly they have given ma, this is the wrong answer. Next one, NSF stands for not sufficient fund ma. So remember this one, NSF start for what ma? No sufficient fund or non-sufficient funds. So these are the total MCQs belongs to the discussion of BRS. Okay na guys? If it is a speed means, okay na, you can continue the section. Okay na? Now, up to 3 chapters we have completed. And next, we are going to see the bills of exchange. As a very interesting topic, ma. Easily we can complete this one. Okay, na? Sir, accommodation bill. Why we are preparing the accommodation bill, ma? For the purpose of both the parties are in need of funds. And the person to whom the bill was endorsed. Okay, na? For example, here there are 2 parties, ma. A and B. A drawn a bill on B. A is called as what ma? Drawer. B is called as what ma? Drawee. And the bill will be in the hands of whom ma? Mr. A. Mr. A can endorse to his creditor. Okay na? For example, C. Now this A is called as endorser, and now C is called as what ma? Endorsee. The person to whom the bill means what ma? So what is the person name of C? They are asking. The person name of C is equal to what ma? Endorsee. The person name of A is equal to what ma? Either drawer, we can call it as endorser. Okay na guys. Next one. If the date of maturity of the bill was holiday, sir, holiday, then the bill will be matured on holiday means public holiday, general holiday on preceding day ma. Bill will be matured on preceding working day. Next one ma. The date of maturity of a bill on which date ma? 10th October 10th October 2009. The government of India suddenly declared 10th October 2009 is a holiday under negotiable instrument act. Sudden means what ma? Next day. What is the next day ma? 11th October 2009. Next one. Shiva draws a bill on Sanat on 25th October 2018. 90 days ma. So days means we should not consider the bill drawn date ma. What is the bill drawn date? 25th. So totally 90 days ma. October how many days ma? 31. In that 31 reduce how many days? 91. So sorry guys, 31 minus reduce 25 days ma. That is equal to still how many days are there in October? 6 ma. If reduce the 6, how many days will be there ma? 84. 84 we come to the September. So in the September 84 minus 30 ma. How many days will be there? 54. So out of 84 reduce 30 days. How many days will be there ma? 54. And we come to the November. November how many days ma? 31. Okay na guys. 90 days. Out of 90 days we have reduced how much ma? Just a second. Okay guys, okay, sorry for this one. Once again, 90 days ma, out of 90 days, October how many days will be there? 31 days. So 31 minus reduce 25 ma, because reduce the date of drawn also. So if you reduce 6, how much we are going to get? 84. In the November how many days will be there ma? 30. If you reduce the 30, how many days will be there? 34. In December how many days will be there ma? 31. So reduce the 31. How many days will be there still? 23. So 23 plus 3, that is equal to how much ma? 26th January. 26th January is a public holiday na. So preceding day we have to consider. Okay na guys. Next one. On 1st January 2024, Vimal sold goods worth rupees how much ma? 20,000 to Renu. And draw the bill on Renu for a 3 months. The Renu accepted the bill and returned back to the Vimal, who discounted the bill with the bank on which date ma? 4th February 2024. That means on which month they are discussing ma? On the second month. Okay na. Still how many months will be there ma? 2 months. How to calculate ma? The calculation of discount is equal to bill amount into rate into remaining months. How many months is the remaining ma? 2 divided by 12. So what is the answer you are getting ma? 20,000 into 15% into 2 divided by 12, that is equal to 500 rupees is the answer. They are asking about the discount. I think you have got the clear picture. Next one. K draws a bill on Sham for rupees how much ma? 7,000. K endorsed it to Ram and Ram endorsed it to the Rahim. Who is the payee ma? Ultimate holder of the bill is called as a payee. So the payee is called as Rahim. If R's acceptance which was endorsed by us, okay na ma? R's accepted which was endorsed by us in the favor of Salim is dishonored, then the amount debited would be, sir, let us imagine us. Us means nothing but we. Okay na, we are the drawer. Okay na, who accepted ma? Ram is accepted. So we have endorsed to whom ma? Salim. It was honored or dishonored ma? Dishonored. In the case of dishonor, who need to pay to the Salim ma? We need to pay to the Salim, and we need to collect from whom ma? We need to collect from the Ram. So Ram is a debtor to us and Salim is a creditor. Debtor balance increases means what we need to do ma? Debit. And creditor balance increases means what we need to do ma? Credit. What is the entry? So Ram account debited to Salim account. So debited they are asking a credited ma? Debited means what ma? Ram. Credited means what ma? Salim. I think you have got clear picture about this one. And next one, making payment before the due date is called as retirement. Okay na guys. Next, nothing but retirement ma. So age, still the age is there, but we are going to leave that particular job means that is called as what ma? Retirement. X draws a bill on Y for rupees how much? 20,000 for how many months ma? 3 months on 1/1/2024. The bill was discounted with the bank at a charge of 100 rupees. So without calculation, they only given the discount of rupees how much ma? 100 rupees. At maturity, the bill returned dishonored in the books of X. X means what? Who ma? X is a drawer. In the books of X of dishonor, the bank account will be credited with the same amount ma. What is the same amount ma here? 20,000. If in case they have given the noting charges, means we have to add back also. Okay na, even though we received 19,900 also, how much we need to pay to the bank ma? Total bill amount plus noting charges. Next one ma, A draws a bill on B for rupees how much? 30,000. A want to endorse it to C in settlement of rupees how much ma? 35,000. What is the bill amount ma? 30,000, but in a settlement of how much he is endorsing ma? 35,000. At the 2% discount, with the help of B's acceptance, the balance we are paying in cash. Okay na, he need to pay, totally A need to pay to C how much ma? 35,000. For the 35,000, discount of 2% they have given. How much ma? 35,000 into 2%, that is equal to 700 rupees is the discount. How much he need to pay ma? So 35,000 minus 700 means 34,300 is the settlement amount. For this 34,300, the bill was given. What is the bill value ma? 30,000. So if you remove the 30,000, how much we need to pay ma? 4,300. This 4,300 only we need to pay in the form of cash. They are asking about that one. I think you got the clear picture about this one. Next one ma, Bobby sold goods worth rupees how much? 25,000 to Bonnie. Bonnie immediately accepted the bill on 1/11/2009, payable after 2 months. Okay na, Bobby discounted the bill of rupees how much? At the rate of percentage of 18% on 15/11. That means same month, different month ma, same month, but here 15 days na. For that reason, what? How many months they have given ma? 2 months. So 1.5 we have to consider. Okay na ma. On the due date, the Bonnie failed to discharge the bill. The later Bonnie becomes a insolvent and 50% is recoverable. 50% is recoverable from the Bonnie's estate. How much will be the bad debt? Sir, bad debt they are asking ma. So what is the total bill ma? Out of 25,000, we can recover only the 50 paisa. 50 paisa is nothing but 50% ma. For 1 rupee, 100 paisa will be there. So for 1 rupee, how much ma? 100 paisa. For that reason, 50 paisa means nothing but 50% we can recover. So 50% means what ma? 25,000 divided by 2, 12,500. So 12,500 we have recovered. And what is the bad debt ma? 12,500 rupees. Are you getting the point ma? So next one, Ram accepted to Dinesh. So Ram is a drawer and Dinesh is a Ram is a drawee and Dinesh is a drawer. Of rupees how much ma? 8,000. Renewed for 3 months ma. Renewed for 3 months on the condition that the rupees of 4,000 to be paid in cash immediately. Sir, there is a 8,000 payment amount ma. Out of this 8,000, so Ram is asking for the renewal. Renewal means please extend the due date for that reason. What Dinesh is saying ma, you have to pay minimum amount of 4,000 now. Okay, after paying the 4,000, how much amount still is the pending ma? Still the pending amount is equal to 4,000 rupees. Now the interest at the rate of how much ma? 12% per annum. Sir, how many months they have extended ma? 3 months. So on the remaining amount only we need to calculate the interest. What is the remaining amount ma? 4,000 he has already paid and 4,000 only the pending. So 4,000 into 12% into how many months they have extended ma? 3 months. So for that reason 3 by 12. What is the amount of interest we are going to get ma? 4,000 into 12% into 3 divided by 12, that is equal to how much ma? 120 rupees is the interest. Are you getting the point or not ma? Next one, A draws a bill on B. So A is a drawer, B is a drawee. Of rupees how much ma? 50,000 for 3 months. Proceeds are to be shared equally. So this is a accommodation bill ma. This is a accommodation bill. Please careful. Okay na. So here the person called as A and the person called as B. Okay na. A draws a bill on B and B accepted and returned back to A. The bill will be in the hands of A and A will go to the bank for discounting ma. Okay na. So what is the discount percentage ma? 12% and remits the required amount of proceeds to the B. Sir, shared equally. That means what is the sharing ratio ma? 1:1. So 12%. So what is the bill amount ma? 50,000. So try to calculate the discount ma. 50,000 into 12%. So immediately they will go to the bank ma, because those parties having a need of funds. For that reason immediately they will go to the bank into 3 by 12. That is equal to, what is the percentage of discount ma? 50,000 into 12% into 3 divided by 12, that is equal to how much ma? 1500 is the discount. If you remove the 1500, how much amount received by A ma? So out of 50,000 minus 1500, the amount reached by A is equal to 48,500. On this 48,500, 1 by 2 will be transferred to the B. So divided by 2, that is equal to how much ma? 24,500. Are you getting the point? They are asking the share of B at the time of what ma? At the time of discounting. Okay na? If they asked about the share of A at the time of settlement means, so we have to calculate that proportion on the total bill amount. What I am repeating once again ma, if they asked about the share of A at the time of settlement on the due date means, on the due date A has to transfer to B how much ma? 50,000 into half. Okay na, that means 25,000 if A transferred, then only B will pay to the bank. Are you getting the point ma? Okay, this is on the due date. But now they're asking about what ma? Share of B after discounting the bill of exchange. Now noting charges are to be paid at the time of dishonor of a bill. Who will pay the noting charges ma? Payee will pay the noting charges. Who is the payee ma? Ultimate holder of the bill is called as a payee. Next one, a bill of rupees how much? 12,000 was discounted by A with a banker of rupees how much ma? 11,880. So the bill amount is equal to 12,000, but we have received only how much ma? 11,880. At a maturity, the bill was returned dishonor. The noting charges is equal to how much ma? 20 rupees. How much amount with the bank deducted from the A's ma? So even though we have got 11,880, how much we need to pay ma? We need to pay the 12,000 plus noting charges. Previously I have told you, previously they did not given the noting charges, but in this question they have given the noting charges. We have to pay the noting charges also. What is the total amount ma? 12,000 plus 20, 12,020. Next one ma, our acceptance means we are the drawer, we are the drawee, and A is called as a drawer. So Mr. A drawn, so we have accepted. Okay na guys, and 8,000 renewed for how many months ma? 3 months, on a condition that 2,000 paid in cash immediately. I think we have solved this one. Okay na. Mohit, the acceptor of a bill, has to be honored the bill on 31st March 2010 due to the financial crisis, he unable to pay the amount of the bill of 20,000. Therefore, he approaches to Rohit on the 20th March 2010 for an extension of a bill for how many months ma? 3,000. 3,000 for how many months? 3 months. Okay na. Rohit agrees to extend the credit period by way of drawing a new bill of rupees how much? 21,000 together with the interest of 1,000 rupees in cash. In this case, the old bill of 20,000 will, the total story they are giving, and they are asking the what will be the happening of old bill. Sir, the old bill validity is there or not there ma? Validity was completed. For that reason only he is approaching to the Rohit and for the extension. So what is the old bill status ma? Will be cancelled. Okay na. So like that also they will ask. So see this question very carefully ma. A draws a bill on B. Okay, there is A draws a bill on B of rupees how much ma? 30,000 accommodation they are saying, and A discounted the bill and he has received how much ma? A received the 28,000 and the bank remitted from the bank and remitted 14,000 to B. Yes or no ma? 1:1 proportion we have to assume. So in the case of 1:1 proportion, A will transfer to B how much ma? 28,000 into 1 by 2, that is equal to 14,000. Okay, he has transferred. On due date, A should send. On the due date, A should send how much ma? A should send 30,000 into half. A should send how much ma? 30,000, because how much amount need to be paid by the bank ma? B need to pay to the bank total 30,000. But A's share should be transferred to B on the due date. Then only the B can pay to the bank. Yes or no ma? So in the simple concept, 30,000 into 1 by 2, that is equal to how much ma? 15,000. Important for the accommodation bill. Next one. So this is the last and final one. On 1st January 2024, Nisha draws a bill. Okay, somewhat the difficult will be this. Please be very patient. So Nisha draws ma. So there is a person called as Nisha, and who was accepted ma? Disha was accepted. What is the bill amount? 5,000 rupees. How many months? 3 months, which a mutual accommodation. On the same day, Disha draws a bill of rupees. Now, then there is another person called as Disha. Now the opposite ma. Disha drawn and Nisha accepted. The bill amount is equal to how much ma? 6,000. Okay na. Here first bill was drawn by Nisha and accepted by Disha, and second bill was drawn by whom ma? Disha and accepted by Nisha. Here this was 4 months and this was 3 months and 4 months. And next one ma. Bill discounted with the bank and he has received 4,850. So here Nisha received 4,850 in this case, and in this case Disha received 5,700 from the bank. Okay na guys. 50% of the receipts was sent to other parties. Okay. The first bill was met on the due date. On the maturity, Disha acceptance. First bill was matured on due date. Okay, they're asking about the first bill only ma. First bill was met on the due date. Now on the maturity date, Nisha acceptance. What is the meaning of Nisha acceptance ma? Nisha acceptance means which bill ma? Second bill. Disha will send. So how much amount Disha need to send to the Nisha on the second bill? Nisha acceptance means that is the second bill. On the second bill, Disha need to pay to the Nisha. On the due date, how much ma? Simple ma. 6,000 into 1 by 3 or 5,700 into 1 by 3. So 1 by 2. 6,000 into 1 by 2, that is equal to 3,000. So please read the carefully sentence once again and you will understand, no problem. Okay na? These are the overall MCQs from relation of what ma? Bank reconciliation statement. We have completed the 3 chapters. So from these 3 chapters, we will get at least 4 MCQs ma. 4 2s are 8 marks. Up to here only completed. Next, accounting for the consignment. So I think this is the concept, is very simple concept. We'll get to know, no problem. Okay na guys. So pro forma invoice ma. Who will prepare the pro forma invoice? Consignor will prepare the pro forma invoice, and consignee will prepare what ma? Account sales. Remember, consignee will prepare the account sales. Pro forma invoice will be prepared by the consignor. And next, delegatory commission. We are going to pay the delegatory commission for the purpose of taking the risk of bad debts. Okay now, to undertake the risk of bad debts. The balance of the consignment account is shown as, sir, remember, the balance in the consignment account either profit or loss. If it is a debit balance means it is a loss. If it is a credit balance means it is a gain. Profit or loss on the consignment. Which of the following statement is true? If the delegatory commission is allowed, bad debts will not be recorded in the books of accounts. Sir, not true, they are asking. Not true means we have to find out what ma? False. Sir, if the delegatory commission is allowed, bad debts will not be recorded in the books of accounts. Yes ma. If the delegatory commission was given, bad debts loss should not be recorded in the books of accounts in the consignment, because who need to bear such loss ma? That bad debts loss should be bear by the consignor. And next, if the delegatory commission is allowed, bad debts will be debited. So bad debts will not be debited. So it is an opposite. So this is a false statement. Next one, delegatory commission is allowed by the consignor to consignee. Yes, it was allowed by the consignor to consignee. And delegatory commission is generally given to promote the credit sales. Yes or no? Next, which of the following commission is allowed by the consignor to consignee to encourage the consignee for putting up the hard work? So in order to put the hard work, he will get the more sales, nothing but he is going to sell at a more profits. Which commission they will give means overriding commission. To increase in the profit, they will give the overriding commission. The additional commission payable to the consignee to undertake over the additional responsibility of the money from the customers. So collection from the customers is called as nothing but delegatory commission. And next, the owner of the consignment stock. Who is the owner of the consignment stock? Is nothing but what ma? Closing stock in the consignment. The owner of the consignment stock is nothing but consignor. Next one, unsold stock on the consignment is valued at. Sir, unsold stock on the consignment can be valued. Simple na. What are the points we need to see ma? Cost of goods sent on consignment plus consignor non-recurring expenses plus consignee non-recurring expenses. What is the meaning of non-recurring expenses ma? Transit expenses. Non-recurring expenses is also called as direct expenses. Recurring expenses is also called as indirect expenses. So we need to consider only the non-recurring expenses. For example, if the bifurcation not given in the expenses of the consignor point of view, the total consignor expenses is called it as non-recurring expenses. If the bifurcation not given from the consignee point of view, the total expenditure we need to consider as recurring expenses. Please remember these points, ma. So what is the answer, ma? Original cost plus non-recurring expenses of both the consignor and consignee. Next one, consignment stock is recorded at which side, ma? Consignment stock, closing stock will be recorded in the consignment credit side, or we can be valued at cost or market value, whichever is lower. The same policy we can follow here also. In the books of the consignor, the profit of the consignment will be transferred to. Sir, the profit of the consignment will be transferred to the general P&L account. Goods costing 4,80,000 were sent to the consignment basis. Goods are invoiced at 125% on the cost price. What is the invoice price they are asking, ma? Sir, simple, ma. So 4,80,000. Okay, now they are saying invoice price at a cost less 25%. On invoice value 25 means on cost how much, ma? 25 means how we can write the 25, ma? 25 divided by 100, that is equal to 1 by 4. 1 by 4 on cost, 1 by 4 on invoice price means 1 by 3 on cost, na, into 1 by 3, that is equal to how much, ma? 4,80,000 divided by 3, that is equal to 1,60,000. 25% now. Okay, 25% means nothing but 1 by 4 on 1 by 3 on cost. So 4,80,000 plus 25%. Sorry, 25% they have given on cost only, ma. Sorry guys. So 4,80,000 into 25%, that is equal to how much, ma? 1,20,000. So 1,20,000 plus 4,80,000, that is equal to how much, ma? 6 lakhs. So don't forget, ma, they have given percentage on cost, so directly we can apply 25%. So next one, ma, X sends out a certain goods to Y. So X sent out certain goods to Y. 1/10 of the goods was stolen, lost in the transit. Okay, 1/10. The invoice value of goods stolen is equal to how much, ma? 12,500. We have to find out what, ma? Invoice value of a goods sent out on a consignment. So 1/10 of the goods, you know, 1/10 is equal to how much, ma? 12,500. But we required for 1. We required for how much, ma? 1. So for 1, how much? How we can write, ma? 12,500 into 1 divided by 1 by 10. So divided by 1 by 10, we can write like what, ma? 12,500 into 1 into 10. So nothing but 12,500 into 10, that is equal to 1,25,000. I think you know from the partnership we have learned this one. Next one, ma, X of Calcutta sends goods out costing how much, ma? 3 lakhs to Y. The Mumbai cost plus 25%. That means on cost how much? 25. Nothing but 1 by 4 on cost will become 1 by 5 on selling price. The consignor expenses how much, ma? 5,000. 1/10 of the goods was lost in transit. The insurance claim received how much, ma? 3,000. And the net loss they are asking, ma. Net loss means nothing but after insurance claim. Gross loss means before insurance claim. Okay, na guys. Now what is our net loss? Simple, ma. Loss can be valued at a cost, ma. Okay, na. What is the total cost of goods in 3 lakhs? So 3 lakhs into 1 by 10th means how much, ma? 3 lakhs into 1 by 10, that is equal to 30,000. How much amount of claim we have received, ma? 3,000. You have to reduce that claim, the 3,000. What is the net amount of loss, ma? The net amount of loss is equal to the 27,000. Next one, P of Faridabad sent goods out costing how much, ma? 45,000. 45,000 to Y. Delhi at a cost plus 33.33%. So same, ma. On cost 1 by 3 means on selling price how much, ma? 1 by 4. So 1/10 of the goods was lost in transit. 2 by 3 goods was received or sold at 20% above the invoice price. So we have to find out what, ma? We have to find out the total selling price. How we can find out, ma? Simple. 45,000. Out of this 45,000, 1/10 was lost in the transit. So into 1/10, that is equal to how much, ma? 4,500. So this was not received by that particular person of consignee. So how much amount of goods he has received, ma? 45,000 minus 4,500, that is equal to how much, ma? That is equal to 40,500 rupees. This was a cost which was received by the consignee. Out of this, how much they have sold, ma? 2/3. Yes or no, ma? 45,000 minus 4,500. Out of this, they have sold 2/3. Into 2 divided by 3, that is equal to 27,000 is the cost value of sales. 27,000 is the cost value of sales. They have sold at 20% above the invoice price. First we have to find out the invoice price. How we can find out ma? The here 27 is nothing but what ma? Nothing but a cost price. So for 27,000 plus we have to add what ma? 33.33%, that is equal to nothing but 36,000. So 36,000 plus once again they are adding how much ma? 20%. So 36,000 into 20%, sorry, 36 plus 20%, directly we can apply 43,200. So what is the answer we are getting ma? 43,200. Don't be confused ma. So totally they have sold 45,000. Out of that 45,000, 1/10 was lost. So 4,000 was we have got 4,500. If you reduce the 4,500, how much we are getting ma? 40,500. Out of this 40,500, 2/3 was sold. That is equal to 27,000 is the cost value of sales. But we need to find out what ma? We need to find out the sales value. How we can find out the sales value? On the invoice value they are selling at a 20% more. So convert the cost into invoice value. How we can convert ma? Cost plus how much? 33.33%. For that reason 27,000 plus 33.33% if you get means we are getting a 36,000 ma. Plus again how much we need to add? 20%. Cost to invoice, invoice to selling price. Are you getting the point? So what is the total pro? 43,200 rupees. I think you have got the clear picture about this one. Okay na guys, thank you for participation and thank you for loving. Next, X of Kolkata sends out goods costing how much ma? 1 lakh rupees. Costing means cost price. Good, remember ma, costing means what ma? Cost price. To consignee of Y. 3/5 of the goods were sold by the consignee for rupees how much ma? 70,000, and commission is equal to how much? 2% on the selling price plus 20% on gross sales less. So very important ma. Once again I am reading this question. This is a special adjustment they may ask directly in the examination for calculation of commission. Please remember, once again I am reading. Participate ma, actively participate. X of Calcutta sends out goods costing how much ma? 1 lakh to Y. So here there is a person called as what ma? X and Y. X send goods to Y for rupees how much ma? 1 lakh rupees is the cost price. In that 3/5 of the goods were sold by the consignee for rupees how much ma? 70,000. So on the 70,000 generally how much commission they are paying ma? 2%. So 70,000 into 2%, that is equal to how much ma? 1,400 rupees. Okay na? This is the ordinary commission. And once again they are saying what ma? Plus 20% of gross sales. Sir, what is the meaning of gross sales ma? Gross sales exceeding the cost price. So what is the cost we have to find out? 1 lakh into, what is the percentage of sales they have made ma? 3/5. 1 lakh into 3 divided by 5, that is equal to how much ma? The actual sales cost is equal to 60,000. They are selling at how much ma? 70,000. That means how much excess they are selling ma? 10,000. On the excess selling price they are paying how much ma? 20%. Not only on the excess selling price, they are saying what ma? Commission, sales less all commission they are saying. All commission means this commission, existing this commission 1,400 minus this commission also, including this commission also, minus including this commission also ma. So we are going to calculate the commission itself. So for that reason C is equal to 10,000 minus 1,400 minus C into how much percentage ma? 20%. Once again how I have formed this equation means, please read this sentence once again ma. 20% of gross sales less all commission exceeding the cost price. All commission exceeding the cost price means what ma? The cost price of a sales is equal to 60,000. What is the actual sales? 70,000. The excess how much ma? 10,000. So and less all commission. All commission means normal commission plus this commission also. But the students will reduce only the 1,400. We have to reduce the existing commission itself. Are you getting the point ma? Existing commission also we need to reduce. How much we are going to get ma? 10,000 minus 1,400 into 20%. Yes or no ma? So we are going to get C is equal to 1720 minus 0.2C. Okay na, that minus 0.2C will come on the left hand side, means how much we are going to get ma? 1.2C. 1.2C is equal to 1720. Then C is equal to how much ma? Then C is equal to 1720 divided by 1.2, that is equal to how much ma? 1433. So this is the additional commission ma. 1433 is the additional commission. Plus what is the existing commission ma? 1400 plus 1400, that is equal to 2833. That is equal to how much ma? 2833. Trust me, this is one of the important adjustment from the commission point of view. They may ask you this direct adjustment in the 7-mark question. Okay guys. So once again, please listen. If you are not understanding this calculation, try to go back and see the calculation. We'll get the answer. No problem. And next one. Rahim of Kolkata sends out 1000 boxes to Ram of Delhi, costing how much ma? 100 each, at invoice value of 120 ma. So they have sent totally 1000 boxes at a cost of 100 and at an invoice price of 120 rupees. Goods sent out on a consignment to be credited. Goods sent out on a consignment to be credited in the general trading account will be. Sir, even though we are sending at a invoice value, so how much we need to credit, sir? Sir, credited in the general trading account, they are saying we are going to credit in the general trading account by a cost value. What is the cost ma here? 100 rupees. 100 into 1000, that is equal to how much ma? 1000 into 100, that is equal to 1 lakh. Sir, what is the meaning of this one, sir? We are not able to get. Sir, here goods sent on consignment means, once again sir, goods sent on consignment means nothing but it is not a sale. So what is the decreasing ma? Our goods value decreases. Generally we need to write the entry called as consignment account debited to purchases. So this to purchase means purchase value decreases na? Yes. This purchase should be recorded in the trading account which side? Credit side only. Okay na? We are reducing the cost. That means reduction of cost means once again we need to show at a cost price or which price ma? Once again we need to show at a cost price itself. For that reason we need to record at a cost price the invoice value ma. Cost price because it is an expenditure, always cost. That's all. Are you getting the point or not ma? So generally here instead of goods sent on consignment, what we need to put ma? Purchases, because our goods are goes out, our purchase value decreases. Decreasing the purchase means which side we need to record ma? Trading account credit side at a cost price. They're asking us that one only. Cost is how much? Cost is how much ma? 100 120 yeah, 100. Next one. So please participate and try to give the answers. Okay na guys? Then only the interaction will be more. Okay guys? So many students are participating. Okay, try to give the answers ma. Next, Deepak consigned 100 set of TVs to Sideep. How much ma? 10,000 each. 5 TVs were damaged in the transit due to the unavoidable reasons. Unavoidable reasons means what ma? Normal loss or abnormal loss ma? Unavoidable reasons means this is a normal loss. Avoidable means that is an abnormal loss. Whose price was adjusted to the remaining TVs? The new price of the TV they are asking ma. Initially how many units we are having? 10,000 units. At the 100 units at the rate of how much ma? 10,000 per set. Now how many units we have lost ma? 5 units we have lost. Then how many units will be there in your hand? 95. Even though 95, we should not reduce the cost of the normal loss. Yes or no ma? Normal loss we can recover from the customer na. Now we need to recover 10,000 rupees by way of selling what ma? 95 units only. By way of selling what ma? 95. This is the per unit cost. This is what ma? Per unit. So convert into the total. So 1 lakh into 10,000. How much ma? 100 into 10,000. That is equal to 10 lakhs. So convert this 10 lakhs ma. So now also how much amount we need to recover ma? 10 lakhs only. We should not convert, we should not reduce the cost. Now what is the per unit value ma? Per unit is nothing but 10 lakhs divided by 95 units. That is equal to how much ma? 10,526 is the answer. I think you have got the clear picture about this one. Sir, what's are here? Previously we are having the 100 units. Each one costing how much? 10,000. What is the total cost ma? The total cost is equal to how much? 10 lakhs. Now we are having a 5 TVs are unavoidable. Due to the unavoidable reasons is what destroyed. That means it is a normal loss, abnormal loss ma? Normal loss. In the case of normal loss, we have to reduce only the units. Okay, now we should not reduce the cost, because why, sir? That cost we can recover from the customer. So without reducing the cost means how much amount we can recover from the customer, ma? 10 lakhs we can recover by of selling how many units now? Only 95 units. What is the cost per unit they are asking? What is the cost per unit, ma? So nothing but 10 lakhs divided by 95, that is equal to 10,526. Next one, abnormal loss on consignment credited to. Sir, abnormal loss on consignment will be credited to the consignment account. Next one, C Limited recorded the following information as on March 31st, 2010. What is the information they are recording, ma? Purchase is equal to 1,60,000 and sales is equal to 2 lakhs, and it is noticed that the goods worth rupees how much, ma? 30,000 were destroyed due to the fire. Against this, the insurance company accepted the claim of rupees how much? 20,000. Okay, the company sell the goods costing how much, ma? Cost plus 33.33%, the value of closing inventory after taking into the account of above transaction. So we need to calculate the closing stock, ma. How we can calculate the closing stock, ma? The opening stock we should not consider into the picture. Okay, na? The purchase only we have to consider, ma. So here initially we are having the purchase of rupees how much? 1,60,000. Okay, na? And it was noticed 30,000 was destroyed by fire. Okay, 30,000 was destroyed by fire accident. It is abnormal loss, reducing. That is equal to how much, ma? 1,30,000 is the answer. In this 1,30,000, what is the sale value, ma? Against which the company there is insurance claims 20. Sir, here the sale value information was not given. For that reason, we cannot do this question, ma. It is a wrong MCQ. So please try to correct this one some afterwards. So because the sale value given or not given, ma, the sale value they have not given. For that reason, the answer, the MCQ answer will not be coming to the picture. Next, dash is a unavoidable and should not be spread over the entire consignment by valuing what, ma? Consignment stock. So what we should not, unavoidable means what, ma? Normal loss, abnormal loss. Unavoidable means it is a normal loss. Okay, now. Next, Suzil on consignment goods costing how much, ma? 2,50,000 to M on 1st January 2010. Who is the S, ma? S is a consignor. Who is the M, ma? M is a consignee and S is a consignor. By incurring what, ma? 20,000 on the freight, some goods were lost in the transit. For remaining goods of Mrudul's friend, how much, ma? 15,000 took the delivery by including the storage charges. During the quarter, M sold 3/5 of the goods was received by him for rupees how much, ma? 3 lakhs. Okay, and they charged the commission at the rate of 10% on it to Sujil. At the end of the quarter, Sujil asked the details about the goods lost, sold, expenses, commission and balance due to him along with the consignment stock from Mrudul. So who is asking, ma? So S is asking to Mrudul about the final settlement. What are the points, ma? How much commission you will receive? What is the sale value? What is the expenditure you have incurred? And like that asking, ma. As a desired, Mrudul send a periodical detailed statement commonly known as. What is the Mrudul send, ma, now? Now M will send to the S which statement, ma? The statement called as account to sales. So even though they have given a lot of information, but the end they are asking a simple question, ma. Next one, X of Kolkata sends out 2,000 boxes costing how much, ma? 100 rupees each, with the instruction that the sales are to be made at a cost plus 45%. So X sends out the Kolkata. How many boxes they have sent, ma? 2,000 boxes they have sent, costing how much, ma? 100 rupees each, with an instruction that the sales are to be made at a cost plus 45%. X draws a bill on Y for an equal amount of 60% of the sales. We have to find out the total sales, ma. How we can find out the total sales? Here normally the cost of the box is equal to how much, ma? 100, but they are going to sell at cost plus 45%, that is equal to 145 the selling price of the each box. That is equal to how much, ma? Equal to, okay, 145 into 2,000, that is equal to 2,90,000 is the selling price of the goods. On this amount 60% means how much we are getting, ma? Into 60%, that is equal to how much, ma? 1,74,000 is the answer. I think you are getting a clear picture about this consignment ma. Next one, the final one. A consignee sold goods costing how much ma? 50,000 at a profit of 10. Sir, goods costing 50,000. Sold the goods costing 50,000 at a profit of 10,000. Out of the total sales, 30% are the credit sales. As per this agreement, the consignee will get 5% of the ordinary commission and 2% of the delegatory commission on the credit sale and 3% of the overriding commission on an amount excess of the cost price. So we can calculate ECMA. So ordinary commission is how much ma? 5%. Ordinary commission will be given on total sales. What is the selling price ma? The cost is equal to 50,000 and at a profit of 10,000 means what is the selling price ma? 60,000 is the selling price first of all. On the 60,000, what we will give ma? On the 60,000, we are going to provide ordinary commission. So 60,000 into 5%, that is equal to how much ma? 3,000 is the ordinary commission. And next, 2% delegatory commission will be given on credit sales. What is the percentage of credit sales ma? They are given 30% is the credit sales. So 60,000 into 30%, that is equal to 18,000 is the credit sales. On the credit sales of 80,000, on the credit sales of 18,000, so what is the percentage ma? 2%. So 18,000 into 2%, 360 rupees is the commission on the delegatory commission, 3,000 is the ordinary commission. And next 3% overriding commission on the sales of excess cost. What is the excess cost of sales ma? 10,000 is the profit. On the 10,000, 3%, that is equal to how much ma? 10,000 into 3, that is equal to 300 as we all know. So what is the total commission ma? 300 plus 360 plus 3,000, that is equal to how much ma? 3,660 is the answer. So this is the overall calculation ma. Even though they ask us the ordinary commission will be calculated on total sales, remember ma, and delegatory commission will be calculated on credit sales. If there is no bifurcation of credit and cash sales, we will calculate only on the which sales ma? Only on the total sales. If there is a bifurcation means we will calculate on the credit sales and the overriding commission will be given as per specified in the question. And there is another commission calculation also we have told you. So please focus on those two MCQs are sufficient. We'll get a more clarity about this one. And there is still we are having the 2 questions ma. So try to do on your own. I will say the last question. 1,000 kgs of mangoes were considered to be a wholesaler. Was consigned to a wholesaler. The cost of rupees how much ma? 3 per case plus 400 freight. Loss of 15% of mangoes unavoidable. Unavoidable means once again what ma? Normal loss. Normal loss means we have to reduce only the cost. We have to reduce only the units. We should not reduce the cost. And 750 kgs were sold by the consignee. What is the remaining stock of 10 kgs? The remaining stock was 10 kgs. Will be valued at, they're asking the would be valued at. Simple ma. What is the actual selling price? Actual they are sending at a 1,000 kgs at a cost of rupees how much ma? 3 rupees. So we can write the kgs and cost. So what is the total cost ma? 3 rupees na. 1,000 into 3, that is equal to how much ma? 3,000 rupees is the total cost. But how much they have lost ma? There is an expenses they have incurred. Expenses cost also we have to add na. So 400 rupees. Now how much it will become? 1,000 kgs cost is equal to 3,400. Out of this 3,400, there is a normal loss or abnormal loss ma? Normal loss. Remember ma, in the case of normal loss we have to reduce only the quantity. 15% we have lost. 15% means 1,000 into 15%, that is equal to 150. Reduce the quantity, we should not reduce the cost. So how much we are going to get ma? Here the 850 and here 3,400. So out of this 750 they have sold. Okay now, what is the remaining ma? Out of 850, 750 sold means what are the remaining stock ma? 100. So they also saying what ma? 100. So for 850, 3,400 means for 100 how much? For 100 how much? How we can calculate ma? 3,400 into 100 divided by 850. What is your answer, ma? 3400 into 100 divided by 850. That is equal to 400 rupees is the answer. This is how we have to calculate the closing stock. Are you getting the point, ma? So easy, ma. Easy concept of the consignment we have discussed completely. They may ask you one of the MCQ from the consignment also. Sir, why you are discussing so many MCQs means you will, in order to get the more conceptual clarity to you also. Okay, na guys. So this is how we have completed the wind up the section about the what ma consignment. And we are going to enter into the what ma joint venture. So before that, I will take a small sip of water, ma. Okay, guys, how the section continues. Thank you for your participation. Okay, guys, now before going to start this joint venture, once again I will revise the concept and I will come back, ma. Sir, once again the PDF will be available in shikharatutorials.com. Go to the shikharatutorials.in website and there is a free resources available to you. In that free resources, you can download the concept book, ma, concept book of Shikhara. By the end of the concept book, you can get these MCQs. Okay, na guys? Okay. Answers also we have highlighted. Some of the answers there is a wrong. I am rectifying those answers also. Correct with me. Okay, na guys? Okay. Now we are going to start the discussion of what ma joint venture theoretical part. Then easily we can answer this MCQs easy. Okay, na? So please give me once again, ma. Okay. This is the overall concept about the joint venture. Okay, I will explain the concept and easily we can put the MCQs. Sir, in the joint venture, so joint is nothing but two or more persons. Joint is nothing but two or more persons. So venture is nothing but a job or a work. Sir, here the joint venture means normally in order to do the particular work, two big companies will come together and they will do that particular work and they will dispatch. Nothing but, for example, for the construction of metro station in the Hyderabad. So only one construction company cannot construct that big project. For that reason, two or more companies will come together only for particular that metro project. If that metro project was completed, those fellows who are joined together, they also will be what ma the complete joint venture will be disallowed. Will not be there. So for that reason, this is a temporary purpose or full purpose, ma? It is a temporary purpose. For that reason, when two or more persons combine together to undertake the project and to share the profits and losses as per the agreed ratio or equal ratio. So here the partners are called as what, ma? Here the parties are called as co-venturers. Means nothing but there are the co-owners. Like a co-owners, we are going to call it as what, ma? Co-venturers. The relationship between the co-ventures is like a co-owners. So in the joint venture is also called as what, ma? Temporary partnership, because it is a one line transaction. If that particular work was completed, there will not be there the joint venture. Going concern concept is not applicable because the project will take only 1 year or 2 years like that. Going concern concept will be there or will not be there, amma? Will not be there. Here we are going to following the limited accounting. Okay, na guys. Next, here there was no classification between the revenue and the capital because there is no going concern concept. Previously only we have learned. If there is no going concern called a concept, then the transactions are not classified based on the capital and revenue transactions. All the transactions are called it as what, ma? Revenue only. And next, thereafter, minor cannot be a forming part of the co-venturer, and joint venture will follow what, ma? Cash basis, will not be follow the accrual basis also. So next one, Depreciation will not be calculated here, only the 1 year or 2 years, that's all. What are the difference here? In the joint venture, there is no act. For the partnership, there is a act of 1932, Here the parties are called as the co-ventures, here the parties are called as what partners. So it is having a short-term relationship, long-term relationship. Here we cannot follow the going concern, we can follow the going concern. The transactions are only revenue in nature, there the transactions are capital and revenue nature. So next one So maintenance of books of accounts. This is the main concept you need to understand So there are two sets of books of accounts. Separate set of books of accounts are maintained, no separate set of books of accounts are maintained. What is the meaning of separate sets, sir? For example, for the construction of metro, there are two big companies, A Limited and B Limited, come into the picture So A Limited and B Limited having a separate business and A Limited having a separate business. But even though for this purpose of only joint venture, they are maintaining a separate books. Okay now, who is maintaining the separate books? Separate set of books. They are not involving the B's business and they are not involving the A's business like that. So separately they are recording. Separately only for the joint venture they are maintaining the books of accounts. That is called as what separate set of books of accounts are maintained. If they are not maintaining like that, they are maintaining with the normal books of accounts, means that is called as what no separate set of books of accounts maintained. So in the separate set of books of accounts maintained, in the following two conditions are satisfied, then only the separate set of books of accounts will be maintained. First one is called as co-ventures are not residing in a same place, and next one in the big firms. Generally they will say like that. If they ask the separate set of books of accounts, we have to do the separate set of books of accounts. Then asking the separate set means not separate set of books of accounts. But in this concept is generally not asking the examination. Please try to remember what are the accounts will be prepared in the separate set of books of accounts and not maintained in the separate set of books of accounts. So what are the accounts they are going to maintain in the separate set of books of accounts means 3 accounts joint venture account, joint bank account and co-ventures account. Okay now. So joint venture account is prepared for the purpose of calculation of profit or loss. For that reason it is called as what nominal account. Joint bank account for the real account. In the name only we are having the bank. Bank means real account. Co-ventures means nothing but what personal accounts we have to prepare. So contribution, for example, journal entries are there. So somewhat doing joint venture, nothing but expenditure will be recorded on the debit side, income will be recorded on the credit side. Whatever the expenditure we are incurring will be recorded on the debit side. And in the joint venture, there is another point called as the closing stock can be taken away by one of the co-venturer. Where will be recorded on the closing stock credit side? Normally we'll record on the credit side, and a trading account also credit side. Here also in the joint venture account also in the credit side only we are recording the closing stock. But if the closing stock was taken away by the co-venturer, okay that whatever the value, generally we need to record the closing stock at a cost and market value, whichever is lower but generally the closing stock value is equal to 10,000, but one of the co-venturer is taking away how much 9,500. Now how much amount we need to record, sir? Here means 9,500 only we need to record, because here going concern concept is not following. For that reason all the values should be recognized at which value? Market value. I have previously discussed to you So for that reason the closing stock, if any closing stock was taken away by the co-venturer, means will be recorded at same price. Whatever the price was taken away by the co-venturer, that price only we have to record. And next then after, if any expenditure incurred by Mr. A means we will write with Mr. A. If any expenditure incurred by Mr. B means we will write Mr. B. That's all. So expenditure debit side, income credit side. That's all. Whatever the profit is there will be shared by whom? Will be shared by the co-ventures in agreed ratio or equal ratio. So I'm not going to discuss anything related to the entries because the problem will not come into the picture. I'm trying to understanding you about this one, and this is the most important. No separate set of books of accounts. In the no separate set of books of accounts, and again we are having the 3 models. Each co-venture keep the record of own transaction. All the co-venture keep the record of own transaction, and each co-venture keep the record of all transaction, and all the co-venture keep the record of all transaction, and each co-venture keep the record of own transactions. What is the meaning of this one, sir? Here each co-venture keep the record of all transactions. That means Mr. A will record A transactions and B transaction. Mr. B will record B transactions and A transactions, and they will prepare the joint venture separately. Are you getting the point? And all the co-ventures means what? Here any one co-venture will maintain the records. but here all the co-venture will maintain the records. So here in this situation, which accounts they need to prepare means joint venture account and another co-venture account. But when coming to the each co-venture keep the record of own transactions means what ma? Mr. A will maintain the A transactions and Mr. B will maintain the B transactions. So here we have to remember which account we are going to prepare ma? Memorandum joint venture account. So memorandum joint venture account is prepared only in the stage of each co-venture keep the record of all transaction, and there is another account called as what ma? Joint venture with another co-venture account. So these two accounts you have to remember will be prepared in the case of each co-venture keep the record of own transactions. So memorandum joint venture account and joint venture with another co-venture account. So these are the main points will come into the picture. And what is another point ma? Closing stock will be recorded on which side? Joint venture credit side. At which value? If the co-venture taking means that particular value, not taking means cost or market value which is lower. Are you getting the point ma? These are the items you have to remember before going to solve the joint venture. Are you getting the point? So you will get a more clarity now. So let us participate ma. Okay na, the parties in the joint venture is called as what ma? Co-venture. Simple. Next one ma, if any stock taken away by the co-venturer will be treated as what ma? Income to the joint venture, because which side we are going to record? So taken away also nothing but closing stock only na. The closing stock we are going to record on the which side ma? In the joint venture account credit side. In the credit side of the joint venture account, what we are going to record ma? Income. It is an income to the joint venture. The capital accounts of the co-ventures are to be in the nature of. So co-venture accounts are nothing but what ma? Personal account. Previously only we have discussed. Joint venture account is a nominal account and joint bank account is called as what ma? Real account. And next one, which of the following is or are the basic features of the joint venture account? The profit or loss on the joint venture account shared between the co-ventures at a agreed ratio or equal ratio. Yes or no ma? So this is the correct answer. Next, the co-ventures are may or may not be contribute the initial capital. They may want, they may contribute the initial capital, or otherwise they don't want also they can not contribute the initial capital ma. In the JV, the joint venture disallowed when the purpose of the business is over. Yes, these 3 points are correct from the point of view of what ma? Joint venture, all the above. Joint venture account is a which type of account ma? Nominal account. Just now we have discussed. Next one ma, P and S are enter into the business to buy and sale of food grains for a period of 1 year. So sharing the profits in the ratio of 3:2. What is the agreement ma? Only for the 1 year, limited period na. This is called as agreement of joint venture. Memorandum joint venture account is prepared. So at which point of time we are going to prepare the memorandum joint venture account ma? Each co-venture keep the record of own transactions. Each co-venture keep the record of own transactions. Memorandum joint venture account is prepared when to ascertain the profit or loss of a joint. So memorandum joint venture or joint venture account, whatever the joint venture accounts are called as what ma? Nominal account only. Joint venture account and memorandum joint venture account, both is called as what ma? Nominal accounts. So both are prepared only for the purpose of what ma? For with an objective of find out in the profit or loss. But memorandum joint venture account is prepared in the case of what ma? Each co-venture keep the record of own transactions. So next one, if the venturer draws a bill on co-venturer, if a venturer draws a bill on his co-venturer and if the drawer discounted the bill with the same set of books maintained, then discounting charges will be borne by. Sir, here the discounting charges will be borne by nothing but sir, in the case of bill drawn, the discount is a loss to the joint venture will be recorded in the debit side. So will be borne by whom? Will be borne by the joint venture itself. So discounting charges will be recorded in the memorandum account. Nothing but memorandum is joint venture account. Next one, A and B are entering into the joint venture sharing the profits and losses in the ratio of 3:2. And A purchased the goods at a costing how much ma? 2 lakhs. So they are asking us to find out the profit or loss. So it is an expenditure or income ma? For the joint venture, it is an expenditure. Expenditure will be recorded on the which side ma? Debit side. So joint venture expenditure on the debit side. How much is the expenditure? 2 lakhs. Who has purchased ma? Mr. A na. So we have to write to Mr. A. That's all. And B sold 95% of rupees. How much ma? 2,50,000. Sales is an income to the joint venture. We are going to record on the credit side. Next, A is entitled to get 1% commission on the purchase. So commission is an expenses now. So what is the purchase value ma? 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs into 1%, that is equal to how much ma? 2,000 is expenditure I am booking. And B is entitled to get 5% commission on the sales. Once again, it is also called as what ma? Expenses. So how much ma? What is the sales? 2,50,000 into 5%, that is equal to how much ma? 12,500. And A draws a bill on Y equivalent amount to the 80% of the original cost of the goods. What is the amount of bill drawn ma? 2 lakh into 80% is 1,60,000 ma. So bill drawn will not be recorded here ma. Okay na? And next, A got discounting and he has received how much ma? 1,50,000. That means what is the loss? The bill value is 1,60,000, but he has received only the 1,50,000. What is that loss will be transferred to the joint venture account, and we have sold only 95% of the goods na, and remaining 5% we have sold, we have not sold ma. We have not sold, that is called as what ma? Closing stock. So 2 lakhs into 5% is 2,50,000 into 5% is ma. 2 lakhs into 5% is, that is equal to how much ma? 10,000 rupees. So what is the profit ma now? Easy. 2,50,000 into 10,000 plus 2,50,000 plus 10,000 minus 2 lakhs minus 2,000 minus 12,500 and minus 10,000 ma. So what is the profit ma? The total profit is equal to 35,500. Is there any agreed ratio ma? So 3:2. What they are asking ma? A's share of profit they are asking. So 3:2 means 35,500 into 3 divided by 5. So divided by 5 into 3, that is equal to 21,300 is the answer. Sir, bill drawn will not be recorded. On the bill drawn, if it is any discount means, that is only will be transferred to the joint venture debit side. Remember that one ma. And remaining we are having the closing stock. How we have find out the closing stock ma? We have sold only 95%. Remaining 5% we have not sold na. That 5% is called as what ma? Closing stock. The 5% we have to apply on the cost or sale value ma? Cost value. So for that reason, so 5% on 2 lakhs, that is equal to 10,000 rupees. If this closing stock is taken away by the any co-venturer at a 9,000 means how much amount we have to record ma here? 9,000. But here there is no specified condition. For that reason we are writing only the 10,000. Next one ma. A and B are entering into the joint venture to sell the consignment of biscuits, sharing the profits in the losses equally. What is the proportion ma? 1:1. A provided the biscuits from the stock of 10,000 rupees. He paid the expenses amounts to how much ma? 1,000. Who is the he ma? He means again A. And we incur the further expenses of carriage, how much ma? 1,000. And he received the cash from sale, how much ma? 15,000. He also took over the goods, value of rupees, how much ma? 2,000. What is the profit on joint venture? Now, the 2,000 is the taken over value. We need to consider the same taken over value ma. Okay na? So what are the things we need to do ma? Expenditure will be recorded on the debit side and incomes will be recorded on the credit side. So what are the expenditure ma? 10,000 is an expenditure of cost of purchase, and he has incurred 1,000 expenses, and he is also incurred 1,000. So 1,000 expenses and 1,000 expenses. And what is the sale amount ma? 15,000 is the sale amount. And what is the closing stock value taken away by the V ma? 2,000. And what is the profit you are getting? So 15 plus 2, 17. 17 minus 12, that is equal to 5,000 is the profit. They are not asking about the share, they are asking about the profit. Are you getting the point ma? The simple concept ma. And next one, Ram and Shyam enter into the joint venture account. So both of them are deposited how much ma? 65,000 and 32,500. So both the persons have deposited 65,000 and 32,500 respectively in the joint venture. Goods are purchased for 75,000 and expenses amounts to how much ma? 10,500. So nothing but what is the cost ma? 75,000. And what is the expenditure ma? 10,950. And goods sold for rupees how much ma? 90,000. Okay na? The goods unsold was taken by the Ram for rupees how much ma? 2,700. So what is the profit ma? Simple. We should not consider the capital ma. Capital will not come into the picture. Yes or no ma? Capital will be considered only in the case of balance sheet. Now we are going to find out the profit or loss na. In the trading account we will record the capital? No. And the same way in the P&L account we will record the capital? No. In the same way here also in the joint venture we should not record the initial amount of contributed by both the co-ventures. So we should consider only the incomes and expenses. What is the answer ma? 90,000 plus 2,700 minus 75,000 of expenses and minus 10,950, that is equal to how much ma? 6,750 is the answer of the profit. Are you getting the point ma? Once again we should not consider the initial investment. And A and B are entering into the joint venture for purchase of and sale of typewriters. A purchase the typewriter costing how much ma? 1 lakh. Okay, once again, joint venture account. What is the purchase value ma? 1 lakh. And there is a repairs of rupees how much ma? 10,000. The repair is also called as what ma? Expenses of rupees 10,000. Typing expenses 10,000. So typing expense is also how much ma? 10,000. And B sold 20% of the margin of the selling price. So 1 lakh plus 20%, that is equal to how much ma? 1,20,000. So guys, what is the total cost ma now? 1 lakh plus 10,000 plus 10,000. What is the total cost ma? 1,20,000. On that 1,20,000, what is the profit they are adding ma? 20%. What is the value of sale ma? 1,44,000. Sorry guys, 20% on the selling price. Okay na, 20% on the selling price means 20 by 100, that is equal to 1 by 5. 1 by 5 on sales means 1 by 4 on cost. Okay now, what is your total profit ma? Total cost ma? 1 lakh plus 10,000 plus 10,000. What is your total cost? 1,20,000 divided by 4, that is equal to how much ma? 30. 30,000 is the profit and 1,20,000 is the cost, that is equal to, what is the answer ma? 1,50,000. Okay now, be careful ma. The 20% margin they have given on selling price, and we know the cost of rupees how much only? 1,20,000. We are converting the on selling price to the cost price. Please remember ma. And next one, these are the questions on the, this is a very important MCQ ma. In one of the attempt they asked this MCQ. Okay now, please this one very carefully. Before that, you need to understand about the underwriters. So who is the underwriter ma? The person who will give the guarantee for the minimum subscription amount has to be brought by the company in the case of public issue. Nothing but, for example, there is a limited company ma. The A limited company will go for the public issue of rupees 1 lakh, for example. Out of this 1 lakh, 90% means how much ma? 90,000 should be subscribed by whom? Public. Otherwise, the amount which was collected by the company should be returned back to the public. And there is a risk na? Yes, in order to cover this 90% risk, who will come into the picture ma? Underwriter. So underwriter will come into the picture. For the underwriter, what we need to pay ma? We need to pay the commission. We need to pay the commission on total public issue price. We need to pay the commission on public issue price. So imagine you are the underwriters means what is the income for you? Underwriting commission is the income. What is the cost ma? Cost is nothing but whatever the amount of shares we have purchased from the company, it is a cost for the underwriter point of view. Okay na? So if you understand this one, easily you can solve this question ma. So A and B are entering into the joint venture to underwrite the shares of K Limited. So now A and B, imagine you are the A and I am the B. So we are the both the underwriters. So underwriters, and we are going to act as a K Limited. 5% of the underwriting commission they will give ma. K Limited as an equity issue of how much ma? 1 lakh equity shares of 10 each. And what is the total capital they have gone for? 10 lakh rupees. And 80% of the issue was subscribed by the party. Yes, 80% they have subscribed means remaining 20% who has to subscribe? We has to subscribe ma. So for that reason, what is the cost ma? The total we have gone for 10 lakhs. So 10 lakhs into 20% is the cost. How much ma? 2 lakhs. Okay na guys. And for us, they will give the commission of at the rate of how much ma? 5% na? Simple. 5% we have to calculate on the total issue price ma, into 5%. So 50,000 is the profit. 50,000 is the profit. They are asking us what ma? The balance shares was not subscribed by the public, purchased by A and B in the profit sharing ratio. How many shares are purchased by A? Okay. What is the total number of shares ma? 1 lakh shares. Out of 1 lakh, 80% they have subscribed na. So 1 lakh into 20% only we need to purchase. Yes or no ma? Okay, 20,000 sir. Out of this 20,000, what is the proportion ma? 3:2. 3:2. Okay na. 3 by 6. 3 by 5 taken by whom ma? 20,000 into 3 divided by 5, that is equal to how much ma? 12,000 will be taken by A and remaining 8,000 will be taken by whom ma? B. Okay, now they are asking us to share a proportion of shares they are going to take. Okay, now they are not asking us to profit or loss something. So once again I am going to say ma, totally they have gone for issue of 1 lakh shares ma. In this 1 lakh, 80% they have subscribed and 20% only we need to subscribe. That is equal to how much ma? 20,000. In this 20,000, A and B need to be shared in a proportionate basis ma. What is the proportion ma? 3:2. So 3:2. For A, how much they will get ma? 20,000 into 3 by 5. That is equal to how much ma? 12,000. For B, how much ma? 8,000. So like that we need to answer. And next, A and B are entered into the joint venture. A purchased the goods costing how much ma? 2 lakhs. And B sold 4/5 of the same for rupees how much ma? 2,50,000. And the balance goods was taken by the B at a cost less 20%. If the same set of books are maintained, find out the profit of the venture. It is also simple ma. So what is the cost ma now? Cost is nothing but 2 lakhs. Okay na? Okay. In this 2 lakh, we have sold for rupees how much ma? 2,50,000. Only 450 have sold. That means, what is the 1/5 value ma? 2 lakhs into 1 divided by 5. That is equal to 40,000. But 40,000 value of cost of the closing stock taken by 20% less ma. So 40,000 minus 20%, that is equal to how much ma? 32,000 only the closing stock we need to write. Okay na? So what is the answer you are getting ma? So 32 plus 2,50,000 minus 2 lakhs, that is equal to how much ma? 82,000 is the profit. So like this you need to calculate ma. So remaining questions you need to practice ma. Okay na guys? So this is the overall clear picture about the consignment. Okay na ma. Next we are going to see the depreciation. So depreciation is one of the easiest concept. So let us start ma. 1 second guys. Okay guys, so depreciation is one of the simplest concept. We try to participate ma. So still 2 hours the section will be there. Okay guys, depreciation is a process of allocation. So you have to remember, it is not an apportionment, it is an allocation. So which of the following is an asset generally assumed to be not to be depreciated? So for the land there is no depreciation ma, because land is having a infinite years of lifetime. Generally, what is the formula ma? So original cost of asset minus scrap value divided by life na. So divided by life means, so divided by infinity means we cannot calculate. For that reason, so for the land there is no depreciation ma. So depreciation charges are non-cash expenses we know. Under straight line method, depreciation should be calculated on original value of asset. And next, dash is especially used to mines. For mines, oil wells, quarries and land speeds. For this one they are going to use not the depreciation, we need to use what ma? Depletion for that. Next, the cost of fixed asset of the business having to be written off over estimated economic life of the asset. The life is also estimated ma. Next one, the estimated value of depreciable asset after its useful life is called as what ma? Scrap value. Okay na, the estimated life of useful asset after using that one, it is called as what ma? Scrap value or disposal value. Carriage charges paid for a new plant and purchase is debited to the carriage account. Sir, carriage charges paid at the time of purchase of new plant should be debited to asset, should not be debited to what ma? Carriage, because it is a capital expenditure na. We have to add back to the asset. Adding means debit, less means what ma? Credit. So now how many accounts will be affected? Both the accounts will be affected. What are the both the accounts will be affected ma? Plant and as well as carriage account. And next, the expired portion of the capital expenditure is shown in the financial statements as an expenses. Okay na, the expired portion is nothing but an expenses ma. Nothing but there will be a deferred expenses ma. Deferred expenses means we are going to incur the expenses in now itself, but the benefit will be more than 1 year. So in the case of like this one, so whatever the 1 lakh, we are getting a benefit of more than 1 year up to 5 years. Imagine, make it as 1 by 5. That is equal to how much we are getting ma? 20,000 we are going to transfer to the P&L account, and remaining 80,000 will be transferred to the balance sheet asset side ma. How much? 80,000. If the portion expired, it will be transferred to what ma? P&L account. Next year 20,000, next year 20,000, like that. So first year 20,000, 80,000. Next year what ma? 20,000 in the P&L account, 60,000 in the balance sheet. So expired portion will be transferred to what ma? P&L account. So like this they are saying nothing but expenses. Next one, depreciation starts from the mission on which date ma? On the date of put to use, you know already. Next one ma, S Limited purchased a machinery on 1st July 2023 for how much ma? 8,90,000, and freight and transit insurance premium is equal to how much ma? 25,000 and 15,000. So we have to consider the freight and we have to consider the transit insurance also, because without the transit insurance we cannot transfer the asset from one place to another place. And installation charges how much ma? 40,000. Salvage value after the 5 years, that is equal to how much ma? 50,000. So under straight line method for the year of 31st March 2024, so the amount of depreciation would be, sir, here 2024 they are asking, but the asset was purchased on which date ma? July. So that means full year depreciation or half year depreciation ma? Half year depreciation only we have to consider for the first year. From second year onwards, what ma? Full year depreciation we have to consider. At that point of time, what is the amount ma? 8,50,000 8,90,000 plus 25,000 plus 15,000 plus 40,000 of installation minus scrap value of 50,000 divided by how many years of estimation ma? 5 years into, if you apply the 5, what will get ma? Annual depreciation. But in the current year we have purchased on the middle of the year na, so how much we are going to get ma? 8,90,000 plus 2,50,000 plus 8,90,000 plus 25,000 plus 15,000 plus 40,000 minus 50,000 divided by 5. Okay nama, 1,84,000. But here we have to apply the half year na, so divided by 2, that is equal to how much ma? 92,000 only we have to consider. So here there is no answer ma. What is the correct answer ma? 92,000. July na? Okay. July means July, August, September, October, November, December. Okay, 9 months ma, sorry. So into 9 divided by 12. So once again calculate ma, 8,90,000 plus 25,000 plus 15,000 plus 40,000 minus 50,000 divided by 5 into 9 divided by 12. That is equal to how much ma? 1,38,000 is the answer. Sorry guys. So not the 6 months, 9 months we have to consider, because July, from the July, how many months will be there ma? 9 months. So what is the answer ma? 1,38,000. And next, a second hand car was purchased for rupees how much ma? 10,000 rupees. 10,000 rupees. The amount of 1,000 was spent on its repairs and 500 was incurred to get the car to be registered on its own name. Now what is the total cost ma? Total cost means nothing but we have to add the repair cost also, because it is a second hand na. So without the repairs we cannot use, for that reason. So 10,000 plus 1,000 plus 1,200. What is the total cost ma? 12,000 and repairs 500. Okay, 1,000 and 500 incur for the registration and 1,200 paid for the dealer commission, and 500. What is the total answer ma? So 12,700 is the total answer. Which of the following is a characteristic of depreciation? So it is a charge against profit. What is the meaning of charge against profit ma? It is a compulsory. Without having the profits or losses also, we have to put the what ma? We have to calculate the depreciation. It is called as charge against profits, will be recorded in the P&L account. In the case of appropriation of profits means will be recorded in P&L appropriation account, you know already. It indicates the diminution in the service potential at also ma? Yes or no ma? Because the efficiency of the machine was decreases, for that reason depreciation is transferred to the P&L account. It is a estimated loss of value of asset. It is not an actual loss. Yes or no ma? All the things are estimated. Estimated life, estimated residual value, and estimated original cost. All things are what ma? Estimated. We also get what ma? Estimated cost. We are not getting the exact cost. Provision for depreciation is to be created by debiting what ma? P&L account. In the P&L account, debit side, what we will do ma? So to provision for depreciation we will record. So next one ma, which of the following is not a method of depreciation? Sir, sinking fund method is there, and sum of years of digits method is also there, working hour method also there. So asset life cycle method is not a method of depreciation. So important ma. So very important MCQ they may get in the examination also. So this is the overall discussion about. Okay, and there was a following terms the most suitable for return of patent. So intangible assets we have to use what ma? Amortization. For the Vesting assets, we have to use the depletion. What are the meaning of vesting assets? Ma, coal mines, etc. What we need to use? Ma, depletion. For intangible assets, what we need to use? Ma, amortization. And next one, there is a still we are having the 4 to 5 questions. Okay, no problem. Purchase cost of machine is equal to how much? Ma, 7,20,000 is the purchase cost, and carriage inward is equal to how much? 15,000, and transit insurance is how much? Ma, 8,000. Installation cost is equal to 25,000. Workshop rent we should not consider, ma. So what is our cost, ma? 7,20,000 plus carriage inward 15,000 plus transit insurance 8,000 plus installation charges 25,000. What is our total cost? 7,68,000 is the total cost, minus salvage value how much, ma? 50,000. What is estimated life, ma? 8 years. So 7,68,000 minus 50,000 divided by 8, that is equal to how much, ma? 89,750. Okay na guys, simple question. Next one, ma. Mr. A purchased a machinery costing how much, ma? 1 lakh on 1st October 2023. The transportation and installation charges amounts to how much, ma? 10,000 and 14,000 respectively. The market value of machine estimated was how much, ma? 1,20,000 is the market value on 31st March 2024. That means how many years depreciation we have to charge, ma? 1st October, November, December, January, February, March, 6 months depreciation we have to calculate. And while finishing the annual accounts, the value of the machinery they have disclosed how much, ma? 1,20,000. We know as per the cost concept, we have to disclose in the financial statements what, ma? Original cost of the asset only. We should not disclose the fair market value. Okay na? Fair market value or cost, whichever is lower, will be disclosed in the point of view of inventory. Inventory is a different concept, asset is a different concept, ma. So we have to find out the cost. What is the total cost of the asset, ma, now? So 1 lakh is the purchase cost, and transportation installation charges amounts to how much, ma? 14,000. 10,000 plus 4,000, that is equal to 14,000. So 1,14,000 is the original value of the cost, and there is no scrap value. That's all I think so. 120. So 1,14,000. But what is the market value, ma? 1,20,000 they are saying. What is the market value, ma? 1,20,000. They are disclosing at a 1,20,000. This is violating the concept called as what, ma? Cost concept. As per the cost concept, asset should be disclosed at which value, ma? Cost should not be disclosed at a market value. So next one. In the books of D Limited, a machinery account showing the debit balance of rupees how much, ma? 60,000 as on 1st April 2023. The machine was sold on 30th September 2024, ma. 1st April 2023 means what is the previous year, ma? 23-24. In the previous year they have not sold. In the current year they have not sold. They have sold in the next year. Okay na? On September. That means still how many months after? April, May, June, July, August. April, May, June, July, August, September. After 6 months of the next year they have sold. That means so 60,000. What is the method, ma? WDV method. So 60,000 minus 20%. How much, ma? 60,000 or into 20%, that is equal to 12,000. If you reduce from 60,000 12,000 means 48,000. And the next year how many months only we have used? Only 6 months, ma. So 48,000 into 20% divided by 2, that is equal to how much, ma? If you reduce the 4,800, what is the value, ma? 48,000 minus 4,800, that is equal to 43,200 is the answer. But they have sold at which value, ma? They have sold at 30,000. So 43,200 value of assets sold for 30,000. What is the loss, ma? 13,200 is the loss. Are you getting the point, ma? Simple. So see the time, ma. See the time. The whole furniture was purchased for 10,000 and repair cost is equal to how much, ma? 100. The repairs account should be debited with. Sir, we should not transfer to the repairs. We have to add back that 100 to the cost of the asset itself. So nil amount. So in the repairs, nil amount. In the cost of the asset, 10,100 is the answer. So here they need to change debited the repairs account, not the repairs account. Change here what, ma? Furniture account means at that point of time 10,100. If the repairs means nil amount. Okay na? Important MCQ, ma. So try to understand this one also. So and next comes the biggest worry about the students belongs to what, ma? bad debts and provision for bad debts. I will explain you very carefully, so please participate with me. Before that, I would like to explain the format of the provision for bad debts. See this account, you can get to know. Provision for bad debts. If you see the provision for bad debts, this is a credit balance account, because all the provisions are going to call it as asset and liabilities. For that reason, it is called as what, credit balance. For the credit balance, opening balance will be on the which side, opening balance will be on the credit side. So by balance carried on. By balance carried on. For the credit balance, closing balance will be on the which side, debit balance. So for that reason, to balance brought down. For that reason, what we need to write, to balance brought down. And next, whatever the bad debts will be there, that will be debited to the provision for bad debts. Remember, I am not saying the logic, so please remember this one. So two bad debts, the balances will be transferred to P&L account. To P&L account also we will get, or by P&L account also we will get. So this is a format, okay na. So opening balance will be on the which side, credit side, by balance carried on. Closing balance will be on the which side, debit side, to balance brought down. Bad debts will be debited to bad debts and P&L account. The balancing figure will be transferred to the P&L account. Sir, opening balance means nothing but we will take this amount from the trial balance. In the trial balance, whatever the amount is there, that amount is called as a opening balance. And what is the meaning of this closing balance, given in adjustment. Given in adjustment. Which bad debts we need to record here? The trial balance bad debts plus adjustment balance we need to record here. So this is called as provision for bad debts account. So once again, opening credit and closing debit. Opening means nothing but trial balance amount. Closing means nothing but adjustment amount. And then what is the meaning of bad debts, Either bad debts can be given in the trial balance or adjustment. Okay, na? Remember this one. Now we are trying to find out, we are trying to see practically how to prepare the provisions. Now whatever the balancing figure is there, will be transferred to P&L account. This balancing figure we may get this side or we may get this side also. Okay, na. Here by P&L account means in the P&L account which side, debit side. To P&L account means in the P&L account which side, credit side. Okay, na. Remember these points, before going to see. And then after, I will say one by one, so no problem. See this one, So provisions for the bad debts and doubtful debts is to be created in anticipation of actual bad debts on the basis. So on which basis we need to create the bad debts of provision, on a conservatism concept, you all know. On the same concept only, inventory should be valued at cost or market value, whichever is lower also. This MCQ, you know. So provisions are personal account. Remember, provisions are called as what, personal account. Which balance means credit balance. Which balance means credit balance. So why we are going to call it as personal, person means nothing but representative personal account. For that reason only we are going to call it as the personal account. Okay, now instead of something we are using the something. Okay, now instead of bad debts we are using what, provision for bad debts. So for that reason, so this is called as what, personal account, nothing but representative personal account. Nothing but next, the determination of amount of provision for doubtful debts in an accounting is called as an estimate. Accounting estimate, depreciation is also an accounting estimate. It is also the debts which are not bad is called as what, good debts. Simple one. Next, bad debts recovered entry. So remember, most of the students don't know the bad debts recovered entry. Sir, bad debts recovered is an income, so the entry is called as nothing but cash or bank account debited to bad debts recovered account. Sir, this is the entry for the bad debts recovered, So for the bad debts recovered and the bad debts, there is no link. Okay na guys. So cash or bank account debited to bad debts recovered account. So bad debts recovered will not be transferred to the provision account or bad debts account. Okay na. It should be credited to. Credited to means credit side. What is there ma? Should be credited to bad debts recovered account. Next, bad debts recovered 750. It will be credited to bad debts recovered account. The same concept. So forget about it. Next, sir, see this one. You can understand the provision which we have discussed now. Yes, trial balance provides you the following information. Bad debts. How much ma? 10,000. So bad debts given in trial balance and bad debts given in adjustment also will be transferred to the provision for and the provision for bad debts. So provision for bad debts given in trial balance how much ma? 15,000. So 15,000 is nothing but what ma? Opening balance or closing balance ma? 15,000 is nothing but opening balance. Okay na guys, because given in trial balance. So next one ma. Suresh wanted to make the provision of 20,000 at the end of the year. So 20,000 at the end of the year means nothing but closing balance or opening balance ma? Closing balance. So go to the closing balance and write how much ma? 20,000. And next one. Whatever the amount debited to the P&L account. So there is only one bad debt. There is no adjustment bad debt. This bad debt will be transferred to where ma? Will be transferred to the provision account. Which side ma? Debit side. So how much? 20,000. Sir, no ma? Sorry, 10,000. So 10,000. So what is the balance ma? So the total is equal to 30,000. Here also how much ma? 30,000. And remaining 15,000 only will be debited to which account ma? P&L account. Simple or not ma? This much simple the provision. There you are taking like a difficulty. So whatever the amount we are going to transfer to the P&L account ma? 15,000. That's all. Follow this approach. Simply we can find out whatever the amount to be recorded in the P&L account, debit side or credit side. In the provision for bad debts account, credit side means in the P&L account, debit side. In the provision for bad debts in the debit side means in the P&L account, credit side. Okay na guys. Next, the opening and closing balance of debtors they have given ma. Okay, opening balance is equal to 30,000 and closing balance is equal to how much ma? 40,000 respectively. The cash collected from debtors is equal to how much ma? 2,40,000 and discount allowed how much ma? 15,000 for the prompt payment. Okay, bad debts is equal to 10,000. What is the total sales of credit? That means which account we need to prepare ma? We need to prepare the debtor account. I think you know the debtor account preparation. So we already seen in the single entry so many times. So opening balance will be on the which side ma? Debit side. And a closing balance will be on the which side ma? Credit side, because debtor is an asset na. For the asset, having the debit balance, opening balance will be on the debit side and the closing balance will be on the credit side ma. And collection from debtors. So debtors decreases na. Debtor decreases means credit side. Debtor increases means debit side. So 2,40,000 decreases and discount allowed also decreases how much ma? 15,000. And bad debts also. What is the entry for the bad debts ma? Bad debts account debited to debtor. That is also decreases. And what is the amount of balance in figure we are getting here ma? So simple ma. 2,40,000 plus 15,000 plus 40,000 is the closing balance plus 10,000 of the bad debt minus 30,000. That is equal to how much ma? 2,75,000 is the answer. You know this one already. You know this one. So just for understanding you. As on 31st March 2017, debtor and additional bad debts of rupees how much ma? 8 lakhs and 10,000. If you find out about the additional bad debt means that bad debts are not reduced from the debtors. You have to be reduced from the debtors, because for that reason only they are giving the additional bad debts. Okay guys. If the provision for bad debts is to be maintained 5% on debtors, then the amount of such provision, sir, if they given the additional bad debts means generally this 5% we need to apply on the what ma? Debtors value only. But whatever the debtors value you are having ma? 8 lakhs before bad debts this one, because they have mentioned what ma? Additional na. So first you have to reduce the bad debts 10,000. So still how much you are having ma? 7,90,000. On this 7,90,000 only you need to apply what ma? 5%. So the into 5%. Into 5%, that is equal to how much ma? 7,90,000 into 5%. The provision is equal to 39,500. Guys, okay now. So additional means first we have to remove that bad debts, because we have not removed that bad debts, nothing but we have not passed the bad debts entry, bad debts account debited to debtor account. Next one, G paid 1000 rupees towards to the debt of rupees how much ma? 1050. So out of 1050 he has paid only 1000. That means 50 rupees is called as what ma? Discount received. Was written off as a bad in the previous year. So in the previous year that was written off as a bad, nothing but what ma? Bad debts recovered. So Gauri's account should be credited with, sir, Gauri account will not come into the picture na. What is the entry for the bad debts recovered ma? Bad debts recovered entry is equal to cash or bank account debited to bad debts recovered account. So none of the three. So 0 we have to write there. Yes or no ma? Yes. Next one, sundry creditors of Mrs. Santosh amounts to how much ma? 25,000. So debtors value they have given, and bad debts amounts to how much ma? 3,000. Additional saying only bad debts only bad debts means that was already reduced from the debtors, no need to reduce it once again. Okay na guys. So Mrs. Santosh provides the doubtful debts at the rate of 2% for discount, and 1% doubtful debts how much ma? 2%. Doubtful debts on 2%, and for the discount of how much ma? 1%. Find out the net debtors. Net debtors means after reducing the doubtful debts and after reducing the provision for discount on debtors. So first we have to take the 25,000. Okay na guys. And the bad debts means we should not reduce that one ma? 3,000. Okay na. So directly apply the 2%. So 25,000 into 2%, that is equal to 500. First we have to reduce the provision for bad debts. What is the remaining amount ma? 24,500. Okay na. On the 24,500 only we have to apply what ma? This 1%. Okay na. So 24,500 into 1%, 245. If you reduce the 245, what you are getting ma? So 24,500 minus 245, that is equal to 24,255. So here the answer not given ma, but you have to calculate like this only ma. If the answer not getting means they are thinking like what ma? Bad debts is equal to additional bad debt. But here they have not mentioned the additional bad debt na. We have to do like this only. But the answer is how it is means 25,000 minus 3,000 they are doing. We should not do because they did not mention the additional. How we can understand ma? Already this was there. Already this was reduced. But in the answer how they are considering ma? 25,000 minus 3,000, that is equal to how much? 22,000. On that they are applying what ma? 2%. So into 2%, 440. If you reduce the 440, how much we are going to get ma? 22,000 minus 440. That is equal to 21,560. On this you need to apply the provision for discount. So how much ma? Into 1%, 216. If you reduce the 216, 21,560 minus 216, that is equal to how much ma? 21,344. Sir, but as per answer we are doing this one. But what is the correct answer ma? The correct answer is this one only, because they have not mentioned what ma? Additional here. Just bad debts means we should not reduce. Okay na? What is the correct answer ma? The correct answer is 24,255. But in the options they have not given this one. But in the options according to this method they have given. But we should not do ma, because additional means only we have to do this one. So this is the overall discussion about the provision for bad debts. Okay na guys. So still is there? No. Next one, rectification of errors ma. So easily we can crack this rectification of errors also. Okay na. Let us participate. So thank you for your participation. Next one ma, errors are dash mistakes ma. So error is called as nothing but an unintentional mistake. If you doing the intentionally, it is called as what ma? Fraud. If you doing the unintentionally, it is called as an error. Okay. Easy to detect what ma? Errors. Then to fraud. Easily we can detect what ma? Errors. Next one, which of the following errors is not disclosed in the trial balance? Sir, not disclosed in the trial balance means due to the type of errors, trial balance will not be affected. Due to the type of errors, trial balance will not be affected. So because of which type of errors, trial balance will not be affected, sir? Error of principal, Okay, error of omission, error of commission and compensation. Sir, here omission means they need to give clarity, ma. Which clarity they need to give? So partial omission or full omission, but they are not giving the clarity. Error of commission means we are having the different methods of error of commission with respect to Atma subsidiary books, with respect to ledger. So many types, but they are not specifying. But what is the best option, ma? All the above. So in the question, in the exam also they will give this MCQ. So try to put the answer all the above only. But as my policy, it is a wrong answer, ma. What is the correct answer? Means compensating errors are the correct answer, because they are not giving the clarity. If they are giving the clarity, then only you can estimate the correct answer, yes or no. But if the same question come into the picture, what is your answer, ma? All the above. Put the all the above answer. Next, which of the following cannot be deducted by the trial balance? So again the next one, which of the following errors are not relevanted for by the trial balance? Compensating, error of commission. So here they are given the correct one, na? Yes or no? Because here there is no all the above. For that reason, what is the correct answer, ma? Compensating error is the correct answer. What is the meaning of compensating error, ma? One error is compensated by another error. Are you getting the point? For example, so one of the purchase was undercasted, ma. Purchase undercast means purchase is debit balance decreases. In the same way, there is a sales also undercast. Sales is having which balance, ma? Credit balance, and this is also decreasing. So if debit decreasing and credit also decreasing simultaneously means it is called as what, ma? Compensating error. Both are errors, but one error is compensated by another error is called as what, ma? Compensating errors. Because of the compensating errors, trial balance will not be affected. And once again I am giving the clarification. If they given the all the above means try to put the all the above. If there is no all the above means what is the correct answer, ma? Compensating errors. Because they need to justify whether it is a partial omission or full omission. Without justifying, how we can identify, ma? So what is our assumption? This is a full omission. When coming to the error of principle, because of error of principle also trial balance will not be affected, because error of principle will be happen in the stage of primary or secondary, amma. In the stage of primary, in the primary stage there is a principle called as what, ma? Double entry system. Debit must be always equal to credit. For that reason trial balance will not be affected in the case of error of principle. How to identify the error of principle, ma? Debited to, credited to words will be given. In the case if you identify the debited to, credited to, so the type of error is called as what, ma? Error of principle. Next, rectification of errors are entered in the journal proper, ma. Okay, na? So all the rectification entries are rectified through a journal proper. Next one, purchase of laptop for office use was wrongly debited to. I have mentioned you, na. So debited to, credited to means that is called as which type of error, ma? Error of principle. So normally purchase of laptop was wrongly debited to the purchase. Nothing but capital expenditure recorded as revenue expenditure. It is a type of which type of error, ma? Principle. So remember, debited to, credited to means error of principle. Next, a goods of the value of rupees how much, ma? 1000 was retained by the debtor, was taken into the stock, but no entry was made. Sir, no entry was made means it is a type of error. Which type of error, ma? Omission. Fully omission or partial omission, ma? It is a fully omission. Next one. The salaries paid of rupees how much, ma? 4,500 shown in the credit side of the trial balance. Okay, the debit side of the trial balance will be, sir, salary paid they are recording in the trial balance which side, ma? Credit side. Normally if you imagine the trial balance, salary paid means salary will be on the debit side, nothing but, yes or no, ma? Because expenditure, na? And cash will be on the credit side because the cash balance decreases. But now both are being on the which side, ma? Both are being on the credit side itself. So say salary is also on the credit side and the cash is also on the credit side. What is the amount of cash, ma? 4,500, and salary also 4,500. How much short will be there, ma? 9,000. Which account will come into the picture, ma? Suspense account will be coming to the picture. Next, if the purchase returns of rupees how much, ma? 84,000 has been wrongly posted to the debit of the sales returns account, but had been correctly entered into the supplier's account, the total of the trial balance would be shown as. The total of the trial balance should be shown as. What is happening, ma? Here, the purchase return of 84 is the actual transaction, ma. Okay, na? So if you take the trial balance, the purchase return should be on the which side, ma? the purchase return should be on the credit side. Okay, now the supplier account should be on the debit side, because what is the entry ma? Supplier account debited to the purchase returns. So debit means debit side, credit means credit side. But actually should be there like that. But they have debited to which account ma? Sales returns. So, and once again, so instead of purchase returns, they have recorded the sale return on the debit side. Okay na? Had been wrongly entered into the supplier's account. Sorry, correctly accounted in the supplier's account. What is the total balance difference? So 84 and the 84. What is the balance difference ma? 168 is the balance difference. The same approach what you have done in the previously. So same that one only we have done here also. Okay na guys? The debit side of 165 will be more than the credit side. Are you getting the point or not ma? So normally how it should be there? Simple ma. Purchase returns on the credit side and the supplier on the debit side. But instead of purchase returns, they are debited what ma? Sales returns. How much? 84 rupees, 84 rupees. So on the debit side will be more by how much ma? 168. Next, if the sales returns of rupees how much ma? 1500 has been wrongly posted to the credit of the purchase returns account. So sales returns should be there ma. So sales returns which side ma? Sales returns on the debit side and the debtor on the credit side. But instead of recording on the sales returns debit side, wrongly posted to the credit of the purchase returns. That means, so instead of writing the sales returns in the purchase return debit side, they are writing how much ma? 1500 and 1500. And again what will be happening? What will be happening ma? Again the 3000 will be more in the which side ma? Credit side. The trial balance would show the credit side of 3000 more than the debit side. I think you are understanding more clarity. So which of the following error will be affected the trial balance? The repairs of the building wrongly debited to the building account. So debited to credited to means error of principal. Because of error of principal, trial balance will not be affected. The total purchase journal cash to short. Sir, purchases decreases means only one side will be affected. If there is any one side affected, that is called as what ma? Effect in the trial balance. Suspense account will come into the picture. And freight paid to a new machinery debited to. Once again debited to means what ma? Error of principal. So because of this one, trial balance will not be affected. Because of this one also, trial balance will not be affected. But because of this one, trial balance will be affected. Why sir? One-sided error, two-sided error ma? One-sided error. Suspense account will come into the picture. The following errors have been rectified at the time of end of the year. Okay na? At the time of end of the year means what ma? After preparation of trial balance. Stage 1 or 2 ma? Stage 2. The written inward book was undercasted by how much ma? 150 rupees. So written inward undercasted by 150 rupees means what we need to do ma? So written inward means sales returns undercast means we have to increase. Sales returns which balance ma? Debit balance. So debit side we have to increase by 150. So what he is asking ma? The above errors are rectified and will you give the correct trial balance before rectification and the balance of the suspense account? Before rectification they are asking ma? Okay sir, trial balance I am doing. So written inward book was undercasted. Written inward book undercasted means which side it was decreases ma? Debit side it was decreases. So debit side will be decreases by how much? 150. So 150 rupees will be on the debit side, decreases. So what will be coming to the picture ma? Suspense account. Okay sir. Next, written outward book overcasted by how much ma? 1000. Written outward means purchase returns. So purchase returns credit side increase na. So once again in the debit side it will be decreases and again it is a suspense account. Okay. And payment of 1500 on an account of salaries has been paid to the twice in the salaries account although entered correctly in the cash book. So again expenses are more and that means which side it was decreases ma? It will be decreases in the credit side. How much ma? 1500. So 1500 credit minus 1150, that is equal to how much ma? 350. Credit is more. 350 which side is more ma? Credit is more. So I will explain once again ma. See this one. Written inward book was overcasted ma. Written inward overcasted means which side it is less? It is less on the debit side. Okay, now once again, and return outward is overcasted means which side it is less, and again it is less on the debit side. And 1500, so 1500 is the salary. Salaries we have double time affected. So which side it is less? Expenditure is more and less on the credit side. So 1500 on the credit side and 1150 on the debit side. So if you reduce, what is the net effect ma? 350 on the credit. So next one, 1000 rupees paid as a rent to Krishna, the landlord, was debited to, or sir, once again debited to Krishna's personal account. So this type of error, no effect in the trial balance. Because of error of principal, trial balance will not be affected. How we can find out the trial balance ma? So the error of principal ma, debited to credited to words will be given. Are you getting the point ma? Simple, simple. Next, which of the following error is an error of omission? Error of omission means either completely they have omitted or partly they have omitted. Sales of rupees 5000 was written as purchases. So sales written as purchase means that is not a type of error of omission ma. Next, wages paid to the sham has been debited to his account. So this is also not a error of omission. Next, the total of the sales journal has not been posted to the sales account. Which type of error ma? Partial omission or full omission? Partial omission, only one account will be affected. None of the above is wrong answer. So what is the right answer ma? This one. Next, an amount of rupees how much ma? 6000 due from A, which had been written off as a bad in the previous year, was unexpectedly recovered and has been posted to the personal account. Has been posted to the personal account. The rectification entry will be, sir, posted to the, instead of writing cash or bank account debited to bad debts recovered, cash or bank account debited to bad debts recovered, how they are writing ma? Cash or bank account debited to personal account. The personal account should not be on the credit side. Personal account should not be on the credit side. So we have to cancel. What we need to do ma? Debit. And in the place of personal account, what will be coming to the picture? So bad debts recovered will be coming to the picture. What is the entry ma? So nothing but personal account. A account debited to bad debts recovered account. How much ma? 6000, 6000. I think you are getting a clear picture ma. Sir, you all know the first part of the question is a correct one. Okay na? The first part of the transaction is a correct one. The second part of the transaction is a wrong one ma. So try to understand like that. You will get a more clarity. Next, after preparation of trial balance, the accountant finds that the total of the debit side is shorter by how much ma? 1000, and the differences will be debited to what ma? Suspense account. Which side is less, that side suspense account will be there. If the suspense account will be the on the debit side means it is showing the debit balance. If the suspense account is showing on the credit side means it is showing the credit balance. Next one, a sale of rupees how much ma? 100 to A recorded in the purchase book would be, sir, sale recorded in the purchase book, sir, that would be what ma? So normally it is a sales account. Okay, we need to rectify, no problem ma. Sir, what is the entry we have recorded ma? We need to record the entry called as A account debited to sales account. A account debited to what ma? Sales account. Now which account you have recorded ma? You have recorded the entry called as purchases account debited to A account. Okay na? How we can rectify ma? Simple. So purchase should not be there. Instead of purchase, who will be coming to the picture ma? Oh, they're asking the effect ma. So on how many accounts the effect will be there ma? On A account the effect will be there, sales account also will be there, and purchase account also will be there. So on the three accounts the effect will be happen. So they are asking about the effect. Goods purchased pass through the sales book ma. So purchases are passed through the sales book. The effect on rectification will be, sir, normally you have to write the expenses, but instead of writing what ma? Income. Expenses are recorded as what ma? Expenses are recorded as what ma? Incomes. The income is more means, sorry guys, once again. Normally that is a purchase, you are recorded as what ma? Sales. That means one expenditure is recorded as income. That means profit is more. The effect of after rectification, what we need to do ma? Because of this one, gross profit will be increases. Now what we need to do? Gross profit we have to be decreases. Okay, don't be confused. Bad debts recovered credited to debtors account. Sir, bad debts recovered account should be credited to which account ma? Bad debts recovered account. But instead of crediting here, you have credited which account ma? Debtor. So debtor balance should be decreases na. Which side we need to transfer? Debit side. What is the entry ma? Debtor account debited to bad debts recovered account. So rectification will be. Oh, okay guys. Nothing but they are asking about the effect ma. So instead of writing the income, you are writing something. Okay na? The increases in the gross profit or decreases in the gross profit ma. So just a second guys. Read the sentence once again. Bad debts recovered credited to what ma? Debtors account. Effect of this rectification. Effect of this rectification means after rectification what is the effect? There is a no effect in the no ma. There is an increase in the net profit. There is a increase in the net profit. There is no effect in the gross profit because it was an impact on the P&L account. It was no impact on the trading account. After rectification they are asking. After rectifying, previously the income decreases na. The income decreases, net profit decreases. Now we need to increase the net profit, but there is no effect on the gross profit. So what is the answer ma? So both B and C is the answer. Don't confuse ma. So effect of rectification, and effect of rectification means after rectification we have to say the effect. Okay na, not the before rectification. Effect of rectification means after rectification we have to say. So this is how we have completed what ma? We have completed the rectification of errors, and now we are entering into the important chapters like final accounts, NPO and single entry. Okay na guys, the simple concepts now we are entering. So please stay tuned. So still 1 hour, 1 to 2 hours it will be completed. So totally my target is total 5 hours it will be there. Okay na. Final accounts, simple ma, we are trying to see the MCQs. Agreement of balance sheet in a proper way is known as what ma? Marshalling of balance sheet. So remember this one. So whatever the agreement of balance sheet is, so tallying of balance sheet is also called as what ma? Marshalling of balance sheet. Next one. So these are the most important type of questions they may ask you. So when sales is equal to how much ma? Now this is a trading account. Sales is equal to how much ma? 1,80,000. Purchase is equal to how much ma? 1,60,000. Opening stock on the debit side 34,000. And the rate of gross profit 20% on cost they have given. So we need to convert into the on sales. Okay na, because we need to apply on the sales on cost ma? On the sales. So 20% means how much ma? 20% means 20 by 100, that is equal to 1 by 5. 1 by 5 on cost means how much ma? 1 by 6 on sales. What is the gross profit you are going to get ma? 1,80,000 divided by 6. That is equal to 30,000 is the gross profit. And what is the balancing figure ma? So the balancing figure is nothing but 1,60,000 plus 34,000 plus 30,000 minus how much ma? 1,80,000. That is equal to 44,000 is the gross profit. 44,000 is the is the closing stock ma. 44,000 is the closing stock. Okay na guys. So please remember. So we need to convert on cost they have given means we need to convert into the on sales. Okay na guys. Next one. At the end of the year 23-24, prepaid insurance premium how much ma? 7,500 appear in the trial balance. If anything appear in the trial balance, one time adjustment or two time adjustment ma? One time adjustment based on the nature we have to go. What is the nature ma? Prepaid insurance means it is in balance sheet only. Which side we have to record ma? Asset side. Next, prepaid insurance premium should be classified as current asset ma, because benefit less than 1 year. Next, drawings are shown in the balance sheet. Only we have to reduce from the capital account. Already you know. Which of the following relationship is true or false ma? They are asking about the false. Okay, net profit is equal to gross profit minus administration expenses and other expenses. So this is a right or wrong amma? Right only, because on the gross profit we have to reduce the expenses. So net profit is equal to gross profit plus they are saying. So this is a wrong one. Okay, now this is a false. Opening stock plus purchases minus closing stock is equal to what ma? Cost of goods sold is not a cost of sales. Okay na? Opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock is equal to what ma? Cost of goods sold, nothing, not a cost of sales. Okay na guys? So what is the answer ma? Both A and B. Which of the following is not a part of financial statements? So the financial statements are trading account, P&L account and the balance sheet. Just a second guys. Okay guys, what are the financial statements sir? The financial statements are nothing but trading account, P&L account, balance sheet, cash flow statements, statement of changes in equity, notes to account. These are all called as what ma? Financial statements. The funds flow statement is not a financial statement, so please remember. Next one, which of the following is not a financial statement? Where ma? Trial balance is not a financial statement. Next one, while finalizing the current year profit, the company realized that there was an error in the valuation of closing stock of the previous year. So while valuation of closing stock of the previous year, there is a one type of error. Okay, in the previous year closing stock, the value is more by 50,000. Sir, previous year closing stock, the value is more by 50,000 means, so previous year profits are more and current year it will become what ma? Opening stock na. So closing stock will be on the which side ma? Closing stock will be on the credit side. For that reason incomes will be more. So previous year profit is overstated and current year profit is understated because the closing stock will be the opening stock. I think you have clarity. You have got the clarity ma. Okay, now next one. What would be the cost of purchase for the following details? Okay na. Cost of purchase is nothing but the total cost. Okay na. Purchase cost. Purchase they are asking ma. Opening stock is equal to how much ma? 4,000 and direct sales is equal to 45,000. Direct expenses 5,000 and next closing stock is 2,000 and gross profit is equal to 5,000. And indirect expenses will be recorded in the P&L account, will not be recorded in the trading account. And what is the balancing figure? The balancing figure we will get what ma? Purchases. So how much? 45,000 plus 2,000 minus how much ma? 14,000. That is equal to 33,000 is the purchase. So cost of purchase is nothing but what ma? So nothing but purchase we need to identify. Next one. Following information given, opening stock is equal to how much ma? 2,13,000. Purchase is equal to 16,55,000. Carriage inward. The rate of rate 25% on cost they have given ma. We need to convert directly we have to apply on the sales ma. We need to convert and we need to apply. So this one you can do because same we have done previously. And next one, net profit they are asking ma. Simple, we can solve. So total okay. There is another formula of the net profit ma. Nothing but gross profit is equal to sales minus cost of goods sold. What is the gross profit now? Sales is equal to how much ma? 45,000. What is the cost of goods sold? 27,000. You will get the gross profit. So 45,000 minus 27,000, that is equal to how much ma? 18,000 is the gross profit. But they are asking the net profit ma. What we need to reduce ma? Trade expenses. So minus 12,000. Expenses we have to reduce. So how much we are going to get ma? 18,000 minus 12,000, that is equal to 6,000 is the net profit. You need to remember the gross profit formula is what ma? Gross profit divided gross profit is equal to sales minus cost of goods sold. So next one ma, important. When sales is equal to how much? 3,60,000. So sales is equal to 3,60,000. Next one ma, purchase is equal to 3,20,000. Opening stock 68,000. And next the rate of gross profit 25% on cost. We need to convert na. Yes, the same sum ma. 20% and 20% means 1 by 5, 1 by 6 on cost ma. 3,60,000 divided by 6, that is equal to how much ma? 60,000. Okay na. So what is the closing stock they are asking ma? So 3,20,000 plus 68,000 plus 60,000 minus 3,60,000. That is equal to 88,000 is the answer. So there is no answer here, none of the above. So what is the balancing figure ma? 88,000. Next one ma. The beginning of the inventory of the current year overstated. So nothing but opening stock is more, the profit will be less. Okay na? The opening stock, and that means what ma? Debit side is more by 5,000. Debit side is more by 5,000. Okay na ma? Next, the closing stock of inventory is overstated by how much ma? 12,000. So credit side is also more by 12,000. What is the net effect ma? The net effect, so credit side is more than 7,000, because how much is more than the credit side ma? Debit side is overstated by 5,000 and credit side also overstated by how much ma? 12,000. The net effect, okay na? If you set off the increases of debit, how much is the effect ma? 7,000 is increasing on the credit side. So there is a formula for the NRV. NRV is equal to estimated selling price less cost incurred in order to make such sale. This is a formula. As per AS2 we will get this formula ma. Please remember this one. Okay na? Okay, estimated selling price less cost incurred for such to make such a order. Next one, dash is equal to the estimated selling price. Estimated selling price less estimated cost, the same MCQ reverse they have given. Next one, this is the most important question. Please concentrate ma. Please concentrate. Okay na guys? See this question. The general manager is entitled to get the commission 10% on net profit after charging the commission of the works manager. After works manager commission, we are going to give the general manager commission at the rate of how much ma? 10%. But again, the works manager is entitled to get the commission of 5% on net profits after charging commission of general manager. So if you want to give the general manager commission, charge the commission after charging the works manager. If you want to give the works manager commission, you have to calculate the commission on the after charging the general manager. So there is a link to one another. Okay, but the profit before charging the commission is equal to how much ma? 7,500. The commission of the works manager commission is to be nearest to be they're asking. Sir, here the answer they have given which was wrong. Okay na? I will say how to calculate ma. So can you say the profit ma? The profit before such commission, all the thing is equal to 7,500. Okay, 7,500 is the profit before all such commission. So what the works manager, general manager is saying is equal to 10%. General manager commission is equal to 10% on net profit after works manager. What the works manager is saying? %5 on a net profit after general manager. So the two equations I am going to form. So first, general manager commission is equal to X, I am thinking, and works manager commission is equal to Y. We need to find out the works manager commission. Okay, I am forming the equations ma. I am forming the equation. X equal to nothing but whose commission ma? General manager commission is equal to 7,500 after charging whose commission ma? General works manager na. So I am saying Y into how much ma? Into 10%. I am forming this equation. Will you accept it or not? Yes, you need to accept it. So 7,500 minus whose commission we need to reduce? Works manager. And I am writing the works manager commission 7,500 minus X, because whose commission we need to reduce? General manager commission, into 5%. So this is the equation number 1. This is the equation number 2. You have to form this one, ma. So if you understand this equation, easily we can find out. We required y, yeah, we required x, ma. We required y. Substituting equation 1 in equation 2. So I think you know how to solve this one. So that is equal to y is equal to 7500 minus x, na. So x is equal to how much, ma? So simplify this one. 750 minus 0.1y. How much, ma? 750 minus 0.1y. So that is equal to minus of 750 minus 0.1y into how much, ma? Into 0.05. 5% we can write it as what, ma? 0.05. So that is equal to 7500 minus 750 plus 0.1y into 0.05. That is equal to 7500 minus 750 into 0.05. That is equal to how much, ma? 33.75 plus 0.05 into 1 into 0.1. That is equal to 0.005 y. So y we know. So that is equal to 1y minus 0.0 minus 0.005. That is equal to how much, ma? 0.99995y is equal to how much, ma? Is equal to 33.75. So y is equal to how much, ma? Divided by equal to into 33.75. So answer 33.76. So this is how we have to complete. So there may be a class calculation mistake. You have to solve, ma. So try this solution. You will get the answer. Okay, na? Easily. If you substitute this value in x, na, you will get what, ma? General manager commission also. So there may be a calculation mistake. Okay, but the answer is like this only. They will get 33.76%. Okay, na, guys. Okay, 75,000. Okay, see this one. I think you know. So formation of equations are so much important. So easily you can get. So the most important MCQ, ma. So don't forget. And I would like to explain about after charging commission and before charging commission also here itself. Please wait a second, ma. See this one, ma. How to calculate the commissions? Simple only. So first we try to understand what is the behavior of profit before charging commission. So profit before charging commission means, so here there is an expenditure of 1000, there is an income of 2000. What is the profit, ma? 1000. So here in the expenditure of 1000 there is no commission, ma. There is no commission. We have not considered the commission also. So what is the profit we are getting, ma? 1000. So this is the profit before charging commission, before reducing the commission. And a profit after reducing the commission means, so we are having the 1000 expenses before also we are having the 2000 income before also we are having, and we are considering what, ma? Commission also. Then what is your profit, ma? 500 rupees. So this is a profit after charging commission. So which is more and which is less, ma? profit before charging commission is more and profit after charging commission is less. Okay na? Profit before charging commission is more and profit after charging commission is less. Now I am considering profit before charging commission is equal to sales. Will you accept it or not? Cost is more or sales is more, ma? Cost is less and sales is more. For that reason, profit before charging commission, profit before commission is equal to the sales and profit after commission is equal to the cost. Whatever the principles you can follow, those principles only. 1/4 on cost means 1/5 on sales. Nothing but 1/4 on profit after charging commission will be the 1/5 on profit before charging commission. We try to understand this concept, ma. I am linking the sale and cost concept with the profit after charging commission and profit before charging commission. Sir, profit after charging commission is the less. For that reason, profit after charging commission is equal to the cost. Profit before charging commission is more. For that reason, profit before charging commission is equal to the sales. So, for example, profit before charging commission is equal to how much, ma? 1 lakh rupees. Okay na? So manager commission is equal to how much? 10% on profit before charging commission. So we are having the before only. The percentage also having the before only. Straight away we can apply. Now commission is equal to how much, ma? 1 lakh into 10%, that is equal to 10,000. No problem in this case. Okay na? So going to the second example. Profit after charging commission given 1 lakh and manager commission 10% on profit after charging commission. No problem. Both the same basis, ma. So for that reason, so commission is equal to 1 lakh into 10%, that is equal to 10,000. No problem here also. Next one, ma. Profit after charging commission they have given 1 lakh, ma. But manager commission 10% on profit before charging commission. Sir, we are having the after. In our hands we are having the after. As our approach, after is equal to what, ma? Cost. After is equal to what, ma? Cost, because it is a less side, is a more, ma? Less. But they are given 10% on sale. Nothing but before they have given. 10%, how we can write, ma? 10 divided by 100. Okay na? That is equal to 1/10. Now say, ma, 1/10 on sales means 1/9 on cost. Then 1 lakh into 1/9, that is equal to 11,111. 11,100. Simple scenario. If you are having the cost, they are given the sales. Convert the sale percentage into cost. In the same way, if you are having the after is nothing but cost. If you are having the percentage in before, we have to convert the before to after by way of same like sale to cost. So increase or decrease, amma? Decrease. Now I am going to explain the reverse concept. They have given what, ma? After or before? Before charging commission they have given. So in our scenario, before is more or after is more, ma? Before is more. Now before is equal to sales in my approach. After is equal to what, ma? After is equal to the cost. So how much percentage? 10%. 1/10. So nothing but 10/100 is equal to 1/10 on cost. 1/11 on sales, na? So 1/11 into 1 lakh, that is equal to 99,091. So this is the approach, ma. This is the approach. So you have to be remember. So like this, if you apply means you will come across any type of situation. Okay na, guys? Okay. Next one more. The average inventory is equal to how much, ma? 1,25,000. So what is the meaning of average inventory? You know, ma. Opening cost, opening stock plus closing stock divided by 2 is equal to how much, ma? 1,25,000. Okay, guys. Next one. 10,000 less than the opening stock. So closing stock is equal to 10,000 less than the opening stock, ma. So I can write like this: closing stock is equal to opening stock minus 10,000. So these two are equations. Okay, na, ma. I am going to convert this one is equal to opening stock plus closing stock is equal to 2,50,000. Okay, this one, ma. I am converting this one. Now opening stock is equal to 2,50,000 minus closing stock. So this is a one of the equation and this is the one of the another equation. Are you getting the point, ma? Now substitute both the things. What they are asking, ma? Closing inventory, na? So we want the closing inventory means, so this is the one and this is the 2 means. So substitute second equation in first equation. How much we are going to get, ma? Simple, ma. So closing stock is equal to, what is the opening stock, ma? 2,50,000 minus closing stock, and minus what, ma? Minus 10,000. That is equal to 2 closing stock is equal to 2,40,000, and closing stock is equal to 1,20,000 is the answer. So simple equation, easily we can find out. Next one, ma. Dash are the investments which are held behind the current period is known as what, ma? Non-current investments. So more than one economic life is called as what, ma? Non-current assets, nothing but non-current investments. Repairs and maintenance of delivery van is nothing but what, ma? Normal repairs. So either selling and distribution or administration expense or indirect expenses. We can call it as selling and distribution expenses, or we can call it as indirect expenses also. The rent paid. So see this one carefully. Rent paid from 1st October 2022 31st September 2023. How much, ma? 1,200. And the rent paid for 1st October 2023 to 31st September 2024 is how much, ma? 1,600. But we want the rent payable to be shown in the P&L account for a period of 31st December 2023. So for a period of 31st December. Okay. I am drawing the line. Please see this one. So here 1st October 2022 to 30th September 2023. Okay. But here December 2023 means what is the starting date, ma? 1st January 2023 to 31st December 2023. Okay, and again there is another period. I am changing the pen. Now here 1st October 2023 to what is the ending year, ma? 30th September 2024. Okay, guys. But we want which period, ma? We want this period rent. Okay, up to now. So here in this period they have paid 1,200 rupees. From here to here they have paid 1,600 rupees. Okay, 1,200 divided by 12 means per month 100 rupees. 1,600 divided by 12 means 133 rupees. Okay, here the 100. Here 133 rupees. Okay, round it off. So calculate from here to here how many months. So January to September, ma. January, February, March, April, May. Nothing but 9 months, ma. Here 9 months. And here 3 months will be there. That's all. Yes or no, ma? October, November, December. 3 months. So how we can calculate, ma? 9 months into 100. That is equal to how much, ma? 900 plus 133 into 3. That is equal to 399. Round it up to 400. So 400 plus 900. That is equal to how much, ma? 1,300. So try to understand this one once again. We are having the mixing periods. So in between 1 year rent we have to be calculated. So for the first period per month 100 rupees, ma. For the second period per month 133 rupees. In the first period we are having the 9 months. So 9 months into 100, that is equal to how much, ma? 900. In the second period we are having the 3 months. 3 months into 133, that is equal to how much, ma? 400. 399, round it up to 400. We are getting how much, ma? 1,300 rupees. So next one. Mohan purchased the goods costing how much, ma? 15 lakhs and sold 4/5 of the goods amounts to how much, ma? 18 lakhs. He has paid the expenses of rupees how much? 2,70,000. Okay, let us take it as trading account. Purchase is equal to how much, ma? 15 lakhs. Sales is equal to how much, ma? 18 lakhs. They have sold up to only 4/5, ma. Okay, na? And next one, expenses is equal to 2,70,000. And then after, during the year 2023, he paid 5,000 electricity bill of December 2022. So of December 2022, he has paid in the current year. Okay, whatever it is in expenditure. And advance salary amounts to how much more? 15,000 was to be paid in the month of January 2024. He counted the net profit is equal to 3,50,000. Okay, ma. The advance salary 15,000. Advance salary we are not going to consider. For that reason, I am recording on the 15,000 on the credit side. And the bill, outstanding bill we have paid in the current year. Previous year outstanding we have paid in the current year. That is also we need to reduce. He has paid 5,000 of electricity bill of 2,000. That is also we need to reduce 5,000. Okay, na? This was the points they have considered. Up to here they have got what, ma? They have got net profit 3,50,000. But we should consider one more point, na. 4/5 only they have sold. Okay, na. Remaining 1/5 is pending, na. So what is the 1/5 value? 15 lakhs divided by 5. 3 lakhs. We need to consider this one also. Now what is the point, ma? 18 lakhs plus 15,000 plus 5,000 plus 3 lakhs minus 15 lakhs and minus 2,70,000. So the correct profit is 3,50,000 only. Okay, no problem. What they have followed, ma? They have followed the matching concept. So as per our point also, how much, ma? 3,50,000. So as per their point of also 3,50,000. Which concept we have followed, ma? Matching concept. That means we have recorded the closing stock. That's all. When adjusted purchase is shown in the debit column of the trial balance, then, sir, adjusted purchase means, please remember, ma, opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock. So then both opening and closing stock appear in the trial balance, will not be appear column of the trial balance. So adjusted purchase means we have already adjusted, ma, opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock. Both opening stock and closing stock not appear in the trial balance. So when shown in the trial balance, then closing stock is shown in the trial balance and not the opening stock. Opening stock is shown in the trial balance and not the closing stock. So the best answer, the correct answer is C1, ma. So what is the adjusted purchase formula? Opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock. That means we are considering the opening stock. We are not considering the closing stock. So opening stock shown in the trial balance but not the closing stock. Both they are showing means that one is a wrong answer, ma. What is the adjusted purchase formula? Opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock. Income tax paid by the sole proprietor is nothing but what, ma? From the business account is debited to which account, ma? Capital account. In the capital account, decreases means credit side, increases means decreases means debit side, increases means what, ma? Credit side. So drawings are to be decreases, na. Which side we need to record, ma? Debit side of the capital account. When opening stock is overstated, then the income of accounting period will be expenses more means what, ma? Understated. So next one. So these are the things we can do on your own, ma, no problem. So I'm leaving it off. And next one, non-profit organization, a very interesting topic, ma. So let us continue this one, non-profit making organization. The receipts and payments account is generally begins with the receipts and payments account is like a cash book, ma. Generally it is having the debit balance. Okay, na guys. Next one, income and expenditure account is a which type of account, ma? Nominal account, because income and expenditure account we are going to find out the profit or loss. Receipts and payments account is which type of account, ma? It is a real account because it is a nothing but cash. Instead of cash account we are preparing the receipts and payments account. Okay, na guys. Next one, which of the following is a feature of income and expenditure account? It follows the nominal account. Yes, income and expenditure account will follow the nominal account. All the capital incomes and expenses are excluded. Yes, only the revenue income and revenue expenses are to be considered. Profit on sale of asset is credited. Yes, sir. Profit on sale of asset will be credited. So all the above is the right answer. Income statement of charitable fund is known as income and expenditure account. Dash is a similar to the profit and loss account. Income and expenditure account is the similar to the profit and loss account. Which of the following item is shown in the income and expenditure account? Only items of capital. No, wrong, ma. Only the items of revenue nature and which are received during the year. So not which are received during the year, which can be received related to the further also, but related to current year we have to be mentioned. Only items of revenue nature pertaining to the period of year is accounting year is important. Sir, This one is more important. Most of the students, they will tick this one. So what is the right answer, ma? The right answer is C, but not the B. In the case of club, excess of expenses over the income, nothing but loss, na? Loss is nothing but deficit here. Next one, scholarship granted to the students out of the specific fund provided by the government, which will be the, in the case of specific fund, whatever the expenses we have incurred in the specific fund, sir, the specific fund is having a credit balance. If it is decreases, what we need to do, ma? Credit decreases means debit side, and credit increases means credit side. Here the fund value decreases, now what we need to do? Debited to the scholarship fund account only. Government will be debited to the fund generated by the scholarship account. Okay, now if the income means credited to the specific fund account, expenditure means debited to the specific fund account. Please remember, ma, after creating the specific fund, you are incurring any expenses and you are getting any income, so should be transferred to that particular specific fund only. We should not transfer to the income and expenditure account. Please remember, ma, because that is related to the specific fund. Next one, salary debited to the income and expenditure account for the year of rupees how much, ma? 48,000. Outstanding salaries paid during the beginning of the year and outstanding salaries at the end of the year of rupees they have given, ma. The amount of salary to be shown in the reception payments account. Sir, the expenditure account we have to be prepared. Okay, na? Expenditure account or reverse process we have to do. What is the meaning of reverse, sir? I will say, ma. So 48,000 is there, na? Okay, 48,000. Outstanding salary paid at the beginning of the year and outstanding salary paid at the end of the year. Outstanding salary at the beginning means what, ma? Outstanding salary at the beginning of the year means that is belongs to previous year. Normally belongs to previous year we are not going to consider, but here we have to add back because reverse process. So going to the income and expenditure account to the reception payments account means, so it is a reverse. What is the normal, ma? Reception payments account to income and expenditure account means that is a normal. That is a normal. Reverse, na? So what we should not consider, so should be considered here. So here we are going to add, and outstanding salary at the end of the year is equal to how much, ma? 7,500. That is belongs to current year, but now we are applying the reverse approach, na? We have to reduce 7,500. Whatever amount you are getting, ma? 48,000 plus 6,000 minus 7,500, that is equal to 46,500. Or either you have to remember the expenditure account. Without that expenditure account also you can do, no problem it is. Next, income and expenditure account showing the subscription how much, ma? 10,000. Sir, again the reverse working only, because they are given the income and expenditure account, we have to go to the reception payments account. Like cash basis we have to do. Cash basis means opposite to the accrual only, na? So for that reason, so taking 10,000 as a base, subscriptions accrued in the beginning of the year and end of the year. Sir, beginning 1,000 belongs to previous year, ending 1,500 belongs to current year. So for that reason, add back the belongs to previous year because it is a cash basis, and reduce what, ma? Belongs to next year of 1,500. How much we are going to get, ma? 9,500. Are you getting the point? Because we are going from income and expenditure account to the which account, ma? Reception payments account. Cash basis we have to follow. While going from reception payments account to the income and expenditure account, accrual basis we have to follow. Remember this one. Next one, a charitable institute having how many members, ma? 250 members with a annual subscription of how much, ma? 5,000 each. That means in the current year how much we have to be received? So 250 into how much, ma? 5,000. So that is equal to 12,50,000 is belongs to current year. Okay, na? Normally. But how much we have received during the current year, ma? 11,000. So 11,25,000. It includes 65,000 and 25,000 for the year 2017 and 2019 respectively. How much amount is outstanding? We have received 11,500, ma, but in this 11,500, 65,000 belongs to which year? Minus that one. So 65,000 minus and 25,000 also minus. So net amount, how much we have received during the current year, ma? 11,25,000 minus 65,000 which was belongs to the previous year, and minus 25,000 which was belongs to the next year. So 10,500 only 10 lakhs 35,000 only we have received during the current year. How much we need to receive? 12 lakh 50,000. So out of that we have not received 2 lakh 15,000 in the current year. I think you understand the point, ma. Sir, totally we need to receive how much, ma? 12 lakh 50,000, because totally we are having the 250 members. Each one how much we need to receive, ma? Each from the each one 5,000. So in total we need to receive 12 lakh 50,000. But in the current year how much we have received? 11 lakh 25,000. Even though in that 11 lakh 25,000 certain amount pertaining to the previous year is there, certain amount pertaining to the next year is also there. So we have to reduce the previous year and next year one, and then we will get the balance how much, ma? 10 lakh 35,000 only related to the current year. So minus 12 lakh 50,000 minus 10 lakh 35,000, how much you are getting, ma? 2 lakh 15,000. Next, during the year 96,000 was debited to the salary in the income and expenditure account. There was a outstanding salary account at the beginning of the year and outstanding salary at the end of the year. Again what, ma? Opposite only we have to do. So how much, ma? 96,000 plus 12,000 minus 15,000. Why, sir? Cash basis we are following. So 96,000 plus 12,000 minus 15,000, that is equal to how much, ma? 93,000 is the answer. Okay na guys? So we are following the reverse approach. For that reason I am doing like this. Okay na guys? Next one, in the case of non-profit organization, donations received by the organizations are reflected in receipts and payments account, ma. So whatever the donation will be reflected in the receipts and payments account. Okay na? Income and expenditure account means based on situation will be there. So mostly what is the best option, ma? Receipts and which of the following item does not match with the receipts and payments account? It is summary of cash book. Yes, it is a summary of cash book. The transactions are recorded in a cash basis. It records revenue transactions only. No, ma. It records both the revenue transactions and capital transactions. It serves for the purpose of real account. Yes, it serves for the purpose of real account. Receipts and payments account record both the revenue transactions and capital transaction. Okay na? A profit on sale of furniture of a club was taken into consideration of income and expenditure account. If you see the asset account, opening balance will be considered in the opening balance sheet, closing balance will be considered in the closing balance sheet, purchase of asset and sale of asset will be considered in the receipts and payments account, and profit on loss on sale of asset will be considered in income and expenditure account, and depreciation also will be considered in income and expenditure account, ma. So many times we have revised. A profit on sale of income and expenditure account, opening balance sheet, closing balance sheet, purchase of asset, receipts and payments account, credit side, sale of asset, receipts and payments account, debit side, depreciation, income and expenditure account, debit side, profit on sale of asset, income and expenditure account, credit side, loss on sale of asset, income and expenditure account, debit side. Next one, ma. The income and expenditure account and the receipts and payments account showing this one, ma. So income and expenditure account, how much printing machinery is showing, ma? 7,500. But receipts and payments account is showing how much, ma? Only 6,900. That means actually we need to receive 7,500, but we have received only how much, ma? Oh, sorry. Actually we need to pay 7,500, but we have paid only how much, ma? 6,900. So 7,500 minus 6,900, that is equal to how much, ma? 600 is the outstanding. 600 is the outstanding. And rent paid, how much we need to pay? 12,000, but we have paid only 11,000. What is the outstanding, ma? 1,000. What is the total outstanding amount? 1,600. So here the 1,600 shown in the balance sheet at the end of a year as how much, ma? Liabilities. I think you know the behavior of the income and expenditure account. You know the behavior of the receipts and payments account. In the receipts, in the income and expenditure account, the amount which was presented is totally belongs to the current year. But in the receipts and payments account, how it will be, ma? In the receipts and payments account, actually how much we have incurred. It is a cash basis and it is a accrual basis. And next, subscription amount to how much, ma? 6,25,000 shown in the income and expenditure account. Sir, again cash basis we have to follow, ma. Cash basis means what, ma? Outstanding, this is a previous year and this is a current year. Actually outstanding for the previous year, what we need to do? Minus, but here we have to add, this is a minus, and received in advance of the previous year belongs to what, ma? Current year, but we should not consider there. But here what, ma? subscriptions received in advance during the previous year belongs to current year, we will consider, but now we should not consider ma minus and plus. Sir, opposite symbols we have to use, because which one they have given ma? They have given the income and expenditure account, which was belongs to current year, we should not consider, which was not belongs to current year, we will consider here. Okay na guys, how much ma? So 6,25,000 plus 55,000 minus 72,000 minus 31,000 plus 37,000, that is equal to how much ma? 6,14,000 is the answer. Next one ma, what will be the effect of depreciation on machinery on receipts and payments account? Sir, depreciation on machinery will not be recorded in the receipts and payments account because it is a non-cash transaction, because it is called as what ma? Non-cash transaction. So like that we have completed what ma? We have completed the NPO also. So next we are entering the incomplete records. So after incomplete records, hire purchase, insurance claims, and there is a partnership also. So wait ma. Okay guys, within a less time we are going to start the incomplete records also. So please be participate ma. If you participate, then only I can be sit for a long time. So nearly I have done a 3.5 hours. Still I will take 1.5 hour ma. So please, if you participate, then only I can sit a long hour. Okay na guys. Accounts generally held under the single entity system is called as what ma? Sole trader. For the sole trade only the single entity system they are going to follow. For the company, double entry, society or government, all the members are going to follow what ma? Double entry system only. Which when the closing capital is more than the opening capital. Sir, the closing capital is more than the opening capital. If you see, this one is a capital account, closing capital is more ma. So closing capital is more and the opening capital is less. That means the difference we need to consider it as what ma? Profit, or if there is no introduction of fresh capital. Okay na guys. So that means there is a missing figures in the credit side, sorry, there is a missing figures in the credit side. What is the meaning of this one ma? In the credit side, what are the points will come into the picture? Either fresh capital, either profits will come into the picture, or interest on capital. All the things will be what ma? Credited. What are the things will be debited ma? Drawings, interest on drawings will be credited. So what is the best option ma? Profit if there is no introduction of fresh capital. Loss also will be what ma? Credited. So for your sake I am writing once again. So imagine this is a capital account. So opening balance, by balance carry down, to balance brought down, to drawings, to interest on drawings, by cash or bank for additional capital, by profit, by interest on capital, and to losses. So these are the points will be recorded, please remember. So for that reason, what is the best option ma? D option is the best option. Next, from the following details, ascertain the capital as on 31st March 2017. Okay, the capital as on 1/4/2016 is equal to how much ma? 4,10,000. So that means the 4,10,000 is the opening. Drawings, what we need to do ma? Where we need to record the drawings? Credit side. That means plus or minus sum ma? Minus. So minus 40,000. Next one ma? Profit during the year, what we need to do ma? Same side na? So plus 50,000. So what is your net effect ma? 4,20,000 is the answer. You know how to draw the capital account, and you know what are the items will be added and what are the items will be reduces. Okay na? Next one, A and B are the purchased a piece of land for how much ma? 30,000 rupees and sold 60,000 rupees. What is the profit you are getting? 30,000. So originally the A has contributed 12,000 and B has contributed 8,000. The profit of the venture will be 30,000 ma. Simple question. Yes or no? 60,000 minus 30,000, that is equal to how much ma? 30,000 is the answer. Next one, opening debtors. You know how to prepare the debtor account. So sir, nothing but I am leaving this one ma, easily can do. So we are entering into the insurance claims. A business takes dash insurance policy, fire insurance policy ma, to claim the loss of stock and loss of profit. Which insurance policy ma? Fire insurance. We generally discussed what are the insurance policies are covered here. Yes or no ma? So next one, dash class are applicable under insurance. So average clause. So average clause only will be applicable. There is no normal clause, actual class, standard class like that. And next, stock which is reduced from fire is called as what ma? Salvage value. Stock which is recreated from fire is called as what ma? Salvage. What is the meaning of salvage value, sir? After the fire accident, whatever the stock we have left with us, so that is called as what ma? That is called as a salvage value. Next one ma. The main objective of the average clause contained in the fire insurance policy is to, sir, why they are putting the average clause means, average, if you put the average clause, the policy amount will be decreases. That means in order to encourage the full insurance and in order to discourage the under insurance. Next, gross profit can be calculated as, sir, in the loss of profit there is another formula. Yes or no ma? What is that another formula? Gross profit is equal to net profit plus insured standing charges. You know this one also. Okay na guys? Next one, the value of stock on the date of fire can be ascertained by preparation of memorandum trading account. Yes or no ma? We are going to prepare the trading account for the purpose of calculation of gross profit sharing ratio. Okay na guys? But we are going to prepare what ma? Memorandum trading account for the purpose of the calculation of what ma? Closing stock as on the date of fire. The memorandum trading account is prepared for a period from opening date to the up to the year of what ma? Up to the year of to the date of fire. So we are going to prepare the memorandum. You know this all the MCQs ma, no problem. The differences between the standard turnover and actual turnover. Sir, we are taking the standard turnover as a base because some of the businesses may be a what ma? Seasonal businesses. For that reason, we are taking what ma? Proportionate to the actual period is called as what ma? Standard turnover. The differences between the standard turnover and actual turnover is nothing but what ma? Short sales. Step number 2, we will calculate the short sales. Step number 2 or 3. Okay na guys? So this is the most important. Okay na, next one. The stock of goods destroyed by fire is equal to how much ma? 4 lakhs. And the salvage value is equal to how much ma? 30,000. And what is the value of policy ma? 3 lakhs. So now we have to compare the policy amount with the actual stock. So under insurance or over insurance ma? Under insurance. In this situation, we have to apply the proportionate. How we can apply ma? For 4 lakhs, 3 lakhs means, now what is your actual value ma? 30,000 reduction means how much we'll get ma? 3,70,000. How much? You have to do the cross multiplication. 3,70,000 into 3 lakhs divided 3,70,000 into 3 lakhs divided by how much ma? 4 lakhs. That is equal to 2,77,500 is the answer. Okay na guys? And next one, Pankaj sales goods how much ma? 25% on sales. His sales is equal to 10,20,000 during the year. However, he sold damaged goods how much ma? 20,000. Costing is how much? 30,000. 30,000 is the cost, but they have sold for how much ma? 20,000. The sales including 10,20,000. The sale included in 10,20,000. The amount of gross profit they are asking ma. Simple ma. In the 10,20,000, what is the abnormal sale ma? Abnormal sale is equal to 20,000. That is equal to how much? 10 lakh is the normal sale. So 10 lakh into what is the percentage ma? 25% on the sales. So that is equal to 2,50,000 is the answer. So 2,40,000 is the wrong answer ma. Okay na guys, we should not consider the 30,000 ma. Whatever the actual selling price is there, we have to consider that one only. However, the damaged goods are sold for 20,000, cost is 30,000. Okay na guys. So next one, hire purchase and installment sales. This is also an important topic ma. Next, in the hire purchase system, the interest charged by the vendor is calculated on the basis of outstanding cash price. Yes or no ma? Because on the outstanding cash price only we should calculate the interest. On the total cash price we should not calculate the interest. So we are having the steps also. Opening balance. So whatever on the opening balance only we are going to apply. Yes or no ma? So what is the meaning of opening balance ma? The balance cash price. The balance cash price. Next one, hire purchase price. What are the formulas for the hire purchase price ma? Down payment plus installments, or we can say cash price plus interest. So higher purchase price of an asset. So cash price plus interest is equal to what ma? Higher purchase price. Next one, the excess of higher purchase price over cash price is equal to what ma? Interest. Now only we have discussed. Next one, in the case of higher purchase, the total sum payable to the higher purchaser per term. What we need to pay ma? Higher purchase price we will pay. Next one guys, when an asset is acquired on a higher purchase system, the asset account is debited with which price ma? Cash price. First initially we have to write what ma? Cash price. We should not write the higher purchase price. The Shiva purchased a laptop on a higher purchase system. As per the terms, he required to pay what ma? 7,500 down, 10,000 at the end of the first year, 7,500 at the end of the second year, and 12,500 at the end of the third year. Interest to be charged at how much ma? 12% per annum. The interest payable with the installment at the end of the second year. So this one is called as what ma? Backward approach, because there is no cash price. If you are having the cash price means model number 1. We are not having the cash price means what ma? This is a model number 2. How we can do ma? First we will take the last installment. What is the last installment value ma? 12,500. So 12,500 minus we have to reduce what ma? Interest. How we can reduce the interest ma? This is a 12% per annum na. So 12,500 is equal to 112. Then 12 how much? Then that is equal to 12,500 into 12 divided by 112. That is equal to how much ma? 1340. Interest if you reduce the 1340. So how much we are going to get? 12,500 minus 1340. That is equal to how much ma? 31160. For that we have to add the second installment. How much ma? 7,500. So after adding the 7,500, how much we are going to get? 31160 plus 7,500. That is equal to how much ma? 18,600. On this again, how much ma? 18,600 into 12 divided by 112. That is equal to how much ma? 199. So sufficient. The answer is round, minimum to round it off. I have got the answer is equal to 1993. So there is a rounding of errors. So 199 is the answer. Okay na guys. So this is equal to 112. We get to know for the 12. How we can calculate ma? 18,600 into 12 divided by 112. So I am getting how much ma? 1993. So nearest is called as 1999. They are asking us the nearest only. Next one, K. This is also important MCQ ma. Important. So KCS purchased a machine from the JPS on a hire purchase system whose cash price was how much ma? 8,64,000, 2,16,000 being paid on the delivery, and a balance in 3 annual installments of 2,88,000. Here the interest given or not given ma? Here interest not given. In this situation we have to follow the 3 steps ma. So step number 1, we have to calculate the higher purchase price. Can you say the higher purchase price ma? Simple, down payment plus installments. What is the down payment ma? 2,16,000 plus installments. How many installments ma? 2,88,000. 2,88,000 into 3 installments. You can say easily higher purchase price. What is the higher purchase price ma? 2,16,000. Sorry, 2,88,000 into 3 plus 2,16,000. That is equal to how much ma? 30,24,000 is the higher purchase price. That much. Just a second. 2,88,000 into 3 plus 2,16,000. That is equal to 10,80,000. Sorry. How much I am getting? 10,80,000 is the higher purchase price. And then step number 2, calculation of interest ma. Interest is equal to, what is the formula ma? Higher purchase price minus cash price. That is equal to how much we are getting? 10,80,000 minus what is the cash price ma? 8,64,000. So 10,80,000 minus 8,64,000. That is equal to 2,16,000 is the total interest. Okay guys, 2,16,000 is the total interest. Now we need to apportion on the basis of installments. Okay na, what is the installment ma? But normally the installment is equal to 2,88,000. Okay na, but we need to apportionate based on the outstanding installments, outstanding amount. So okay na, before payment of first installment, how much they need to pay ma? 2,88,000 into 3. That means in the proportion of 3:2:1. So we have to apportion the total interest in the ratio of what ma? Outstanding basis. Outstanding before payment of first installment, outstanding before payment of second installment. On that basis we have to apportion. Then what is the proportion ma? 3:2:1. First installment means how much ma? 2,16,000. 2,16,000 into 3 divided by 6, that is equal to 1,08,200. If they ask the second installment interest, 2,16,000 into 2 divided by 6. If they ask the third installment, 2,16,000 into 1 divided by 6. Sir, how I have got the 3:2:1 means nothing but what is the first before payment of first installment, what is the outstanding ma? 2,88,000 into 3 installments we have to pay. 8,64,000. The proportion I am writing ma, 8,64,000. Before payment of second installment, we have to pay the second installment amount and third installment. That means 2,88,000 into 2. That is equal to how much ma? 5,76,000. And last installment 2,88,000. They are in the proportion of what ma? 3:2:1. Equal amount of installments means 3:2:1 will come into the picture. If it is unequal means you have to calculate in this proportion only. How I have got the 8,64 ma? Before payment of first installment, I have to pay first, second and third. Before payment of second installment, I have to pay the second and third, and last installment last one. Next one ma. A Limited purchased a mission on hire purchase system for a cash price is equal to how much ma? 5 lakh. Is to be paid 78,700 as a cash down and a balance in 3 equal annual installments of rupees 2 lakhs is. Rate of interest is equal to how much ma? 20%. Sir, all the information they have given, you can try on your own, or otherwise I can say, okay, the interest payable on second installment they are asking ma. Okay, what is the total cash price ma? 5 lakhs. So 5 lakhs minus 78,700. What is the balance amount ma? The balance amount of cash price is equal to 5 lakh minus 78,700 is equal to 4,21,300. On this amount only we have to calculate the first year interest. So into how much ma? Into 20% is 80 into 20%, that is equal to how much ma? 84,260. What is the first year installment ma? 2 lakh. So out of 2 lakhs, 84,260 completed means we have paid the principal of 1,15,740. So reduce this one. So 5 lakhs minus 78,700 minus 1,15,700. So the balance amount is equal to 3,05,600 into how much ma? 20%. The answer is equal to 61,120 I have got. Okay, now the round it up to 61,112. So what is the exact answer? 61,120. Next one, which of the following is not a step under the partial reposition? Sir, under the partial reposition we have to calculate the differences between the loss is equal to book value minus agreed value ma. So here they have given the plus, so not the plus ma, minus. So for that reason this is not a step from the partial reposition. So we have to calculate the book value, we have to calculate the agreed value, but the loss we will get how much ma? Book value minus agreed value is the loss. So book value plus agreed value is not a loss. Okay na, understand this one. Next one, the substance of a transaction is preferred over the legal position is who said ma? Substance over legal form. Normally who is the real owner under the hire purchase ma? Even though hire purchase is the real owner, so even though hire vendor is the real owner, we are going to calculate the depreciation in the books of what ma? We are going to prepare the asset account in the books of hire purchaser. Here the legality is not important, substance is the important. Substance are more than legality. Situation ma. That's all. Next one, branch accounts. So 1 hour ma, wait for 1 hour, it will be completed. Independent branch meant when the separate set of books of accounts are maintained by. Sir, when a separate set of books of accounts are maintained by, so who will prepare ma? Branch will prepare the separate set of books of accounts. Okay na? And branches no keeping the full system of accounting is called as dependent branches. Who will maintain at that point of time ma? Head office will maintain at that point of time. Next, the account for the dependent branches is maintained only in the books of accounts of head office. Dependent means who will maintain ma? Head office will maintain. Goods are sent to a branch at a cost plus 25%. That means the loading on the invoice price. So 1/4 on cost means 1/5. 1/5 is nothing but how much ma? 20%, the simple MCQ. The sales returns of the branch in the case of dependent branches, the entry will pass through. Sir, nothing but sales returns. I think you need to remember the branch stock account ma. So I will show you the branch stock account. Just a second guys, you will get a more clarity ma. So branch stock account will be prepared in the case of what ma? In the case of stock and debtors method. Simple ma, try to understand this ledger, you will get a more clarity. Sir, branch stock means it is an asset, yes or no ma? Closing stock. So if this asset want to increase means which side ma? Debit side. Decreases means credit side. Nothing but the stock comes in means debit side, the stock goes out means credit side ma. So how we can show this one? For the asset, opening balance will be on the debit side, closing balance will be on the credit side. Okay na guys, closing balance will be on the credit side. So here, when goods sent to the branch, our stock value will be increases. Okay na guys. And next, then after, when returns ma, when goods return means our stock value will be decreases. In the case of sales, our stock value will be decreases, either cash sales or credit sales. In the case of returns, our stock value will be increases. For the two reasons, our stock value will be increases ma. First one is called as goods sent on consignment, and second one is called as returns by a debtors. And two reasons our stock value will be decreases. Three reasons are credit sale or cash sale, or next one goods returned to the head office. So what is the entry? The balances either surplus or deficit will be transferred to the adjustment account ma. Okay na? So remember, what is the entry for the goods sent on consignment ma? Branch stock account debited to goods sent on consignment. What is the entry for the sale? Branch cash or branch debtor account debited to branch stock account. What is the entry for the returns ma? Returns to the head office. Goods sent to the branch returns account debited to branch account. What is the entry for the debtors return ma? If the sales returns, what is the entry is equal to branch stock account debited to branch debtors account. I think you understand about this format ma. Simple. Opening balance, closing balance, always we are going to record at which price ma? Invoice price. If it is increases, debit. If it is decreases, credit. Nothing but stock increases means debit, stock decreases means credit. I think you understand this one. So next one. In the case of dependent branches, the entry is passed for the head office. Which returns ma? Sales returns. What is the entry ma? Now only we have discussed. So branch stock account debited to what ma? Debtors account. Which one is the method of accounting for the branches? All the above: final accounts method, debtors method, and stock and debtors method. Which account is used for the transactions or concern for the head office supplying the resources to the branch? Sir, branch accounts are answer. What is the account ma? Which account we are going to prepare in this chapter? Branch account. The system in which the profit or loss made by the branch is determined by preparing the trading and P&L account. We are preparing the trading and P&L account in which method ma? Final accounts method. Stock of goods returned by the branch will have the following effect. If the stock of goods returned by the branch means, what is the entry ma? Previously we have discussed na. Returns will be on the credit side of branch stock account. What is the entry ma? Goods sent to branch account debited to branch stock account. So that is only the answer. What is the entry ma here? So goods sent to branch account will be debited or credited ma? Debited, and branch stock account will be credited. Under branch accounting debtor system, which system? Debtor system. You know already what is the format of the debtor system. Opening balance of assets will be on the debit side and closing balance of assets will be on the credit side. Opening balance of liabilities will be on the credit side and closing balance of liabilities will be on the debit side. In the same way, what they are asking, closing balance of liabilities. So closing balance of liabilities will be on the which side, credit, debit side or credit side, debit side is the answer. So like that we are understanding. And so next topic is departmental accounts. So be very active, it can be completed. So in the departmental accounts, we have to be apportion the common expenses. Yes or no? Bad debts are apportioned on the basis of sales value. Next one, the canteen expenses. The canteen expenses based on the number of employees. Yes or no? Departmental number of employees. The goods are transferred from department X to department Y at a price and which including what, 33.33% on cost. If the value of the closing stock of department Y is equal to how much, 18,000. Sir, here what is happening, X is transferring to Y. Okay na? X is transferring to Y at a which price, invoice price, at a cost to plus 1/3. Okay na? In the closing stock of Y, okay na, the proportion of X also will be there, but X is sending at a cost at invoice price, at invoice price. What is the closing stock of Y, closing stock of Y is equal to 18,000. 18,000 is having at a which price, invoice price, because whatever the goods sent by X is left out in the closing stock. There is unrealized profit available in the 18,000. 18,000 is the invoice price, 1/3 on cost means what is the percentage we have to apply on the invoice price, into 1/4. So 18,000 divided by how much, divided by 4, that is equal to 4,500. I think you understand. The 18,000 will be available at which price, invoice price. So given percentage on cost, we are converting into the invoice price. The goods are transferred from department X to department Y at a price, at a selling price which is includes what, profit plus 25% on the cost. The same, 65,000 into 1/4 on cost means 1/5. Same, the 65,000 divided by 5. So 13,000 is the answer, So 65,000 will be available at which price, will be available at invoice price, because Y department is transferring to X department. X department is transferring to Y department at a price higher than the cost price. So the closing stock of Y of 65,000 will be available at invoice price. It is unrealized. There is unrealized profit available in the closing stock. So for that reason, we are reducing that one. So provision for bad debts, you know already. If department A transfers goods to the department B at a price, the same example, you can refer. Which of the following expenses may not be proportionate among the departments using the suitable base? Sir, profit on sale of investment. They are saying if the investment value is available, that one also we can do. The better option is this one, that's all. Depreciation on asset can be apportioned on the basis of value of each department, value of asset of each department. So basis we have to find out, and while transferring at invoice price on the closing stock, there will be unrealized profit. We have to find out. They will give the cost, percentage on cost. We need to convert into the percentage on sales. That is only the important point in this transfer pricing, in this departmental accounts. So next comes a very important partnership accounts. Just a second, I will continue. Okay guys, come on, tell to your friends. We have started what, partnership. 2 MCQs will come into the picture. How many MCQs, 2 MCQs. And trust me, you are going to write those 2 MCQs also after completion of this partnership. This is the last 40 minutes. Wait for 40 minutes. You will get the more clarity regarding to the accounting for the partnership. Okay na guys? So first one, the total assets of the firm is equal to how much, 1,20,000, and outside liabilities is equal to how much, 60,000. So I think you know this is the balance sheet. total assets is equal to how much ma? Total assets is equal to 1,20,000 and liabilities is equal to how much ma? 60,000. And what is the capital they are asking? The differences between these two is called as how much ma? 60,000. Next one. In a written agreement among us the partners, the interest at the rate of 5% is to be provided on the loan. They have recorded already, there is an agreement ma. On that agreement they have recorded 5% as a interest on loan. If they recorded a 5%, we will give the 5%. If there is no 5%, if there is no any percentage available in the agreement, means how much we will consider ma? 6%. If you want, you can record more than 6. Yes, if you want, you can record the more than 6. If nothing is mentioned according to the interest on loan percentage, means how much I need to give ma? 6%. Next one. If the fixed amount is withdrawn on the first day of every month of calendar year. Sir, the drawings are going to take on the first day of every month, means what is the average percentage we have to apply ma? 6.5 months. How many months of average we have to apply? 6.5. So starting means 6.5, at the middle of the month means 6, at the end of the month means 5. 5 months average we have to consider at the end of the month. Next, Mr. X is a partner of the firm. He is going to withdraw how much ma? 200 at the end of the each month. So 200 at the end of the each month means, so 200 into 12, that is equal to how much ma? 2,400. So into how much percentage ma? Into 5%. But what is the average we need to consider ma? We need to consider 5 by 12, because at the end of the year, middle of the year, beginning of the year ma? At the end of the month, sorry, at the end of the month. So 2,400 into 5% into 5 divided by 12, that is equal to how much ma? 55 rupees is the answer. Sorry guys, 5.5. That is equal to how much ma? 55 rupees is the answer. Beginning of the month means 6.5, middle of the month means 6, and end of the month means how much ma? 5.5. So not the 5, so consider it as what ma? 5.5. Next one. In the absence of the provisions of the partnership agreement, the profits and losses should be shared equally. If there is no agreement between, sir, we are not going to give the interest on capital, we are not going to give the salaries or remuneration, we are not going to give the interest on drawings, but we are going to give only the interest on loan at the rate of how much ma? Interest of partners loan at the rate of maximum 6%. So profit sharing ratio is equal to how much ma? 1:1. X and Y are the partners with the capital of rupees how much ma? 50,000 and 30,000 respectively. The interest payable on capital is equal to how much ma? 10%. Okay sir, you are having the profits only 4,800 ma. Sir, is it sufficient to distribute the interest on capital ma? So if you want to give the interest on capital of X, how much ma? 50,000 into 10%, that is equal to how much you need to give? 5,000 for X. And for Y, how much ma? 30,000 into 10%, that is equal to how much ma? 3,000. The totally how much profit is required by you? The totally 8,000 profit is required by you in order to give the interest on capital. But it is sufficient. It is not sufficient ma, because how much amount of profits you are having? Only 4,800 only you are having. So now this 4,800 is not sufficient now, but this 4,800 to be distributed as capital proportion. What is your capital proportion ma? 5:3. So that is equal to 4,800 into 5 by 8 and 4,800 into 3 by 8. That is equal to how much you are getting ma? 4,800 into 5 by 8. 3,000 and 1,800 is the answer. Are you getting the point ma? Because it is adequate profit or inadequate profit ma? Inadequate profit. For that reason, which proportion we need to distribute ma? Capital proportion we need to distribute. Okay na guys? So this one important. If sufficient means, okay, you can give how much ma? For X how much? 5,000. For Y how much? 3,000. And the balance amount we can distribute to the partners in a agreed ratio or equal ratio. Next one, interest on capital will be paid to the partners if provided for the agreement, but only how much more? Sir, interest on capital we are going to pay only if in case we are having the profits, otherwise we should not pay. Okay guys, remember this one also. Next one ma, X, Y and Z are the partners of the firm. At the time of division of profits from the year, there was a dispute between the partners. Okay, at the time of distributing the profits, there is a dispute between the partners. Okay, the profits before interest on capital loan, how much ma? 6,000. So there is a interest on capital loan before that 6,000. And why determine the interest is equal to 24% per annum on the loan of rupees how much ma? 80,000. There was no agreement on this point ma. Even though y is saying 24%, but there is an agreement, there is no agreement, there is no agreement. If there is no agreement related to the percentage, means how much we need to give? 6%. That means now y will get only how much ma? On the 80,000 into 6%, that is equal to how much ma? 80,000 into 6%, 4,800. 4,800 is the total what ma? Total interest on capital we are going to give, interest on loan we are going to give. And what is the profit you are going to get ma? So we have got the profit. What is the profit ma here? 6,000. Okay, what is the profit ma? 6,000. So out of 6,000, 4,800 gone to from the interest on loan, because interest on loan is a charge against profit ma. First we have to give the interest on loan. Okay na, 6,000 minus 4,800. After that, what is the remaining balance you are having ma? 1,200. If there is no agreement, means what? How we need to proportionate ma? 1:1, 1:1. That means each person is going to get 400. So this fellow is getting 400, this fellow is getting the 400, this fellow what ma? 4,800 plus 400, that is equal to how much ma? 5,200. So for that reason this fellow is getting the 5,200. Are you getting the point? The remaining value 12,000 is proportionate in the ratio of 1:1, that is equal to 400, 400, 400. Next one, fluctuating capital. We are having the two types of capitals ma, fixed capital method and fluctuating capital method. Fluctuating means what ma? Fluctuating means there is a one account, capital account. So we are credited, we have recorded now in the capital account credit side. What we need to record? Interest on capital, profits, salaries and remuneration. All the above we are going to record in the fluctuating capital system. Okay, now what is the answer ma? All the above. Next, the partners of the last 3 years is equal to how much ma? Profits of the last 3 years 42,000, 39,000 and 45,000. Capital employed is equal to how much ma? 4 lakhs. And normal rate of return is equal to how much ma? 10%. Sir, here they are going to calculate what ma? Super profit. Sir, what is the formula for the super profit, sir? Average profit minus normal profit ma. I think you know the average profit. How we can do ma? There are three. 42,000 plus 39,000. 42,000 plus 39,000 plus 45,000 divided by 3. So I have got the average profit is equal to 42,000 minus normal profit means what, sir? I have invested only the 4 lakhs. I have invested only the 4 lakhs. On that I am expecting only 10%. 4 lakh into 10% means what ma? 240,000. I am expected this much, but I have earned this much. Okay na. So what is the super profit ma? The super profit is equal to 2,000. But how many years of purchase ma? 3 years of purchase na. So multiply with number of years of purchase into 3. That is equal to goodwill is equal to how much ma? 6,000 rupees. So simple ma. Super profit means average profit minus estimated profit. Average profit minus normal profit. Normal profit means what ma? I have invested this much. I am expecting that much. Nothing but rate of return. Okay na. So minus that one, we will get what ma? Super profit. Super profit into number of years of purchase. Next one, a firm's employs 2 lakhs as a capital. Okay, there is a capital already. How much ma? 2 lakhs. And a normal rate of return is equal to how much ma? 10%. So if the firm makes the average profit is equal to 30,000, the goodwill of the firm considered the same ma, you can do. Okay na. Average they have given 30,000 ma, minus what ma? What is the capital you have invested? 2 lakhs. On that, how much return you are expecting? 10%. That is equal to how much ma? 20,000. So that is equal to 10,000 is the super profit. 10,000 into number of years of purchase what ma? Into 3. That is equal to how much ma? 30,000 is the answer. So I think you know better understanding. And next, R, J and D are the partners sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 7:5:4. C died on 30th June 2024. It was decided that the value of goodwill to be on the basis of 3 years purchase of last 5 years average profits. Okay, if the profits are, they have given 5 years This one simple ma, 5 years average into 3, average profits only. What are the 5 years averages? 29,600 plus 29,600 plus 28,700 plus 28,900 plus 24,000 plus 26,800 divided by 5, that is equal to how much ma? 27,600 into number of years of purchase is how much ma? Into 3 years, that is equal to 82,800. D share how much ma? 82,800 is the total, and D is equal to how much ma? 4 by 16 into 4 divided by 16 is share. So 20,700 is the answer. Okay na guys, this one is the simple, you know how to do, no problem. Next one ma. So next one, A and B are the partners with the capital of 50,000 and 40,000 respectively. They share the profits and losses equally. Okay. D is admitted to bring the 50,000 as a capital only and nothing to be brought as a goodwill. Sir, if the goodwill was not brought by the C, what we will do ma? Rising and written off. If you rise and written off, the goodwill value will be nil in the business ma. So remember this point. So if the goodwill was not brought by the new partner, what we will do ma? Rise and written off. Rise with the new old partners in the old profit sharing ratio and written off with the new partners in the new profit sharing ratio. The goodwill will not be come into the picture. Next one, A and B are the partners with the capital of 10,000 and 20,000 respectively, and the sharing of equally, and C is admitted of the third partner of 1/4 share of profits of rupees how much ma? 12,000. Sir, hidden goodwill. Sir, important. Hidden goodwill is nothing but the goodwill in proportion of the actual capital, how much should be there means. See ma, 12,000 was brought by whom ma? C na. What is the new profit sharing ratio? 1/4. Okay. So for 12,000, 1/4 means what is the full total capital of the firm should be there. So 12,000 into 4 is the capital should be presented, minus what is the actual capital we have to see. What is the actual capital ma? 10,000 plus 20,000 plus 12,000. So 12,000 into 4. How did I get the 4 ma? So 12,000 for 1/4. In order to get the total capital of a firm means into 4 we have to do. That is equal to how much ma? 48,000 minus 10,000 plus 20,000, 30 plus 42,000. So normally this much of capital should be there, but in your form you are having only capital of how much ma? 42,000. The differences between these two items is called as what ma? Hidden goodwill. Actually this much should be there, but you are having only 42,000. So differences between these two is called as what ma? Hidden goodwill. So please remember. Okay guys, here why I have multiplied by 4 in order to get the total form. Next one, find out the goodwill of the firm by capitalization method. Sir, here the capitalization method is somewhat different. So easy only ma. Capital employed of the firm is equal to 8 lakhs. Sir, and what is the return ma? 15%. What is the profit I am getting? 12 lakhs. Sir, actually I have invested 8 lakhs is the capital. Actually I have invested 8 lakhs, but I am getting a profit. For getting this much of profit, how much capital I have to be invested? Okay na. Generally capital into rate is equal to profit ma. But here we know the profit. For this much of the profit, how much capital I need to invest? Then capital is equal to what is the formula ma? Profit divided by percentage. Are you getting the point? Now what is the capital ma? 12 lakhs. Divided by what is the percentage ma? 15%. So 80 lakhs. So this much amount of capital we need to put in order to get what ma? In order to get the 12 lakhs profit. But how much you have put only? You put only 8 lakhs. So the differences between these two is called as what ma? Goodwill. What is the difference between these two ma? 72 lakhs. I think you understand clearly. Okay na. For this much we are earning this much of the profit na. For this much amount of profit I need to invest how much amount of capital ma? 80 lakhs. But how much you have put ma? 8 lakhs. So the remaining all is called as what ma? Goodwill. So we should not multiply with the number of years of purchase in the case of capital employed. Okay na guys. In the case of capitalization method we should not multiply with the number of years of purchase. Next one ma. Yes, business discloses the following profits of the last 2 years. Okay. So see here 40,000 including the abnormal gain. Sir, in the case of abnormal gain means already you have added. while calculating the net profit, already you have added ma. You have to reduce na. It is a normal, abnormal ma? Abnormal. Already you have added na. This one we have to minus. Then what is the actual profit ma? 35,000. 50,000 after changing the abnormal loss. Sir, abnormal loss means what ma? Already you have reduced, but we should not reduce the abnormal loss and we should not consider the abnormal income or abnormal loss. So abnormal loss means already you have reduced the loss. While calculating the profit, you have to add back. What is your correct one ma? 60,000. So what is the average ma? 35,000 plus 60,000 divided by 2, that is equal to how much ma? 47,500 into how many years of purchase ma? 1 year. So what is the answer ma? 47,500. I think you have got the clear picture about this one also. Next one ma. A firm earns the profit of 1,10,000. The normal rate of return is equal to the similar type of borrowing is equal to 10%. The value of total assets and the total outside liabilities. So total assets is equal to 11 lakh, outside liabilities is equal to 1 lakh. And what is the capital ma? Your actual capital is having what ma? 10 lakhs. But that much amount of profit, how much capital you need to put? That nothing but what ma? 1,10,000 divided by 10%. That is equal to 11 lakhs you will get ma. 11 lakhs minus 10 lakhs, that is equal to 1 lakh is the answer. The same we have done in the previously capital employed, the same ma. Next one. A, B and C are the equal partners. They wanted to share the profit sharing ratio of 4:3:2. Before they are equal partners ma. Now they wanted to share the 4:3:2. The goodwill of the firm is equal to 90,000. So before that, each person is going to get 30,000, 30,000 and 30,000. Now ma, now 90,000 into 4 divided by 9. So this fellow is getting 40,000, this fellow is getting 30,000 and this fellow is getting only 20,000. That means who is losing ma? B is losing na. So for B, who has to give ma? A has to give. So A has to bring and give to C. That means whose capital will be more? The C's capital will be increases and A's capital will be decreases. Decrease in the capital means which side ma? Debit side. So what is the answer ma? A's capital account debited to C's capital account of rupees how much ma? 10,000. The difference amount he has to bring how much ma? 10,000. Next, X and Y are the sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 2:1. They brought the Z as a partner as a new profit sharing ratio of 3:2:1. Z bring 4,000 as a premium of goodwill and the full value of goodwill is simple ma 4,500. What is share ma? 1 by 7, 1 by 6. So into 6, that is equal to how much ma? 4,500 into 6, 27,000. So simple ma. They are asking what ma? Full value of goodwill. We know the value of goodwill of the Z. How much? 4,500. For how much share ma? 1 by 6. I am asking for full. So it is equal to into 6. That's all. Next one. Premium of goodwill is always distributed among the sacrificing ratio. Yes or no ma? On the sacrificing ratio only we have to goodwill and distribute the premium of goodwill. X and Y are the partners sharing profits and losses in the 3:2 and they admitted Z as a new partner, giving 1/5 share of future profits. 1/5 share of future profits. What should be the new profit sharing ratio? I think we have to calculate what ma? Remaining share. 1 minus 1 by 5, that is equal to how much ma? 4 by 5. This 4 by 5, this 4 by 5 is shared by the old partners in the old proportion. So 4 by 5 into 3 by 5, that is equal to how much ma? 12 by 25. And this fellow is also same. 4 by 5 into 2 by 5, that is equal to how much ma? 8 by 25. And Z is getting 1 by 5 na. So 1 by 5 equal to 5 by 5, that is equal to 5 by 25. What is the proportion ma? 12:8:5. So the answer is equal to 12:8:5. Sir, this is the method, is a basic method. Already we have seen. First we have to calculate the remaining share. If nothing is mentioned, the 4 by 5 shared will be shared by the old partners in the old profit sharing ratio. So 4 by 5 into 3 by 5 and 4 by 5 into 2 by 5. In order to get the equate of the numerator, I am multiplying with the 5 by 5. Next, generally the sacrificing ratio will be calculated at the stage of admission of a partner. Next, A and B are the sharing profits and loss in the ratio of 1:2 and C is admitted as a new partner. C is admitted as a new partner, and what is the profit sharing ratio? 1:2:3. The sacrificing ratio. What is the formula for the sacrificing ratio? Old ratio minus new ratio. So 1/3 minus 1 by 6. So what is the LCM ma? If you do the LCM, we'll get the 6. 2 will get, yes or no ma? 2 minus 1, that is equal to 1 by 6. For this fellow ma, so 2 by 3 minus 2 by 6. Again the LCM is 6. 4 minus 2, that is equal to 2 by 6. What is the proportion ma? 1:2 is the sacrificing ratio. And next, when new partner is admitted, unless otherwise agreed, the profit sharing ratio between the existing partners are what ma? Same. So before that, before here also what ma? So if these two fellows agreed, proportion is the same ma, because nothing is mentioned. We are dividing the remaining share as a old proportion. So nothing is mentioned, the old partner sharing ratio will be same. The general ledger at the time of admission of a new partner is transferred to the old partners in the old profit sharing ratio. The result will be what ma? The capitals are increases. So general ledger account debited to old partners capital account. If the goodwill account is raised by the partners at the time of admission of a new partner, will be raised by the partners at the time of new partner, will be written off at a new profit sharing ratio. Raised by a old profit sharing ratio, written off by a new profit sharing ratio. The outgoing partner comprises the compensated for the parting of the firm's future profits in favor of remaining whose ratio ma? Closing ratio, nothing but gaining ratio only. In the case of retirement, which ratio come into the picture? Gaining ratio. And next one, the retiring partner becomes entitled to get back which of the following? So the retiring partner, he will get what ma? The balance of the capital and current accounts, share of goodwill, undistributed profits, salaries, commission, all the things he is get ma. All the things he will get, no problem. And next, A, B and C are the partners sharing profits and loss in the ratio of 2:1. The retiring partner is the B. The goodwill of the firm is equal to 30,000. The contribution of A and B will be compensated. B will be okay. 30,000 ma. So 30,000. Who is going ma? B. So nothing but 2:1. 2:1 means what ma? Into 2 by 3. That is equal to how much ma? 20,000, 30,000. Sir, here there is a one point. So calculate the first is share ma. What is his share ma? So 30,000 into 2 by what is the share? 5. That is equal to how much ma? 30,000 into 2 by 5. 12,000. Okay na? This 12,000 will be compensated by these fellows in the ratio of 2:1. So 12,000 divided by 3 into 2, that is equal to 8,000 and 4,000. How I have done means, first we have to calculate the B's proportion. So what is the total value of goodwill ma? 30,000 is the total value. We are going to calculate the B's proportion. What is the B's proportion ma? 2 by 5. That is equal to 12,000. The 12,000 we have to go into compensated on the old ratio of 2:1. So that means 8,000 is to 1,000. And next, as per section 37, have you remembered the section 37 ma? If the deceased partner is not going to settle immediately, means how much percentage of interest they need to pay ma? 6%, or share of profits whichever is higher. Post share of profits are 6% of interest on the unpaid amount whichever is higher. Remember this section 37. Remember how much percentage ma? So 6% or post share of profits whichever is higher. A and B. Next one ma. Okay, you can do that one on your own. If the partners are dies, which of the following amount become payable ma? So all the above. Died means joint life policy, share of goodwill, his share of undistributed profits. All the amount we have to be distributed. On the basis of deceased partners, the profit will be distributed as a time basis or turnover basis. On both the basis. I think you remember the main answer only. At the time of death of a partner, which value they will give ma? Policy full value. Policy full amount they will give. They will not give the surrender value. Okay now. Next one. Realization account will be prepared at the time of dissolution of the firm. Okay na. Next one. Which of the following account is mainly prepared at the time of dissolution of the firm? Realization account will be prepared at the time of dissolution of the firm. Dash account is used for the reassessment of assets and liabilities. Sir, reassessment of assets and liabilities we are going to use what ma? Revaluation account. So normally. Next, realization account is a nominal account ma. Debit side we record the expenses and credit side we record the incomes. So you can get to know that. The solvent partner must share the deficiency of an insolvent. Sir, the solvent partners, the deficiency must be shared by the insolvent. Nothing but A and B and C are there, ma. B is insolvent. Okay, na. His deficiency should be bear by A and B in the ratio of capital ratio. And the ratio of what, ma? Capital. And last MCQ we have left it off. I will discuss, ma. So A, B and C are the partners sharing the profits and losses in the ratio of 2:3:1. Sir, remember is the tab may be off. Okay, na. 2:3:1. A retains and his share is taken by B and C equally. So what is the A share, ma? 2/6. Okay, 2/6 into 1/2. 2/6 into 1/2. Okay, na? How much, ma? 2/12 and 2/12. First calculate the new proportion. Okay, now what is the old ratio, ma? Old ratio they are having 3/6 plus 2/12. That is equal to how much, ma? 12 if you do means 6 plus 2, that is equal to 8/12. Okay, now next one what, ma? 1/6 plus 2/12. If you do the LCM, 2 plus 2, that is equal to 4/12. That nothing but what, ma? 2:1 is the new ratio. What is the old ratio, ma? 3:1. Okay, na? So new ratio minus old ratio we have to do. What is the new ratio, ma? 2/3 minus what is the old ratio? 3/6. Yes or no, ma? If you do the LCM, 6. 4 minus 3. 1/6. Nothing but one fellow is getting 1. Okay. Another fellow is getting how much, ma? 1/3 minus 1/6. If you do the LCM, 6, 2 minus 1. So what is the answer, ma? 1:1. So first I have calculated the new ratio. How I have calculated the new ratio, ma? The whole whatever the share sacrificed by A. What is the sacrificed the A proportion, ma? 2/6 was taken by 2 persons in the equal ratio. Nothing but 1 is into 1/2 into 1/2. This share will be added to the new ratio for the old ratio. We know what is the gaining ratio formula, ma? Old ratio minus new ratio. So this is the overall discussion about the MCQs. So before going to the examination, or if you are having the time, you can refer, ma. Totally I have discussed, I have concluding this section about 4.5 hours. If you listen this one, you will get the more clarity. Because of duration restriction, I have gone somewhat fast only, because already you know all the things. So thank you for your patience for listening to my class for the 4.5 hours. So thank you, have a nice day. So all the very best for your examinations. So please rock the section. So there is another point, ma. Marathon will be uploaded. I think already it was uploaded, I think so, or it will be uploaded soon. Today's night itself. So totally the marathon I have provided you, and MCQs also I have provided you, and then after whatever the missing classes from the marathons, you can listen from the revision classes. So whatever the notes I have put, it will be available from the SHIKHARA tutorials website. Go to the free resources and you can get there itself. So thank you, sir. Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye bye. All the very best for your examination. Don't fear, ma. Write fearless and get the exemptions in the accounts. So after getting the exemptions, you can contact me. So thank you. Have a nice day. Bye bye.